Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you here. Welcome Wolfhunt, nice to see you. I can imagine that you were tired. But yeah, my problem is I couldn't sleep as long as I wanted as well. I was really tired when I returned home and I had to kind of catch up on sleep. That's why I'm so late today. Would have wished to start earlier, but here we are. Also welcome to the other people in the chat that might lurk in the background. Have a good one. Hope you enjoyed the last stream. We made pretty good progress. I'm not sure how long the game still is. It seems like we are slowly approaching the end. And the Malaya area was already not as long anymore. One has to admit, and yeah, you see, we are here. Our friend Gina is also here. And first of all, we have to kind of solve the so-called issues. Let's see how this works. So you see an image, you see me, that's good. Well, I'm not sure if that's good, but it's the status quo, so to say. Sound should also be there. I hope you can hear me. Hello. And let me just think for a moment. Well, the ad should have run through in the meantime. So on paper, everything should be fine. I'm not sure though. There was something I wanted to do. It had to do with this. Oh yeah, I have to find the solution for the game. Yeah, now it's suddenly hit fixed. It's weird. Could be the decoder or whatever. I don't know. As long as it works here. The settings okay. Always forget. Seems to be at least resolution wise to be okay. Run at stable 60. I think then maybe see. You can see it. I could. Wait a moment, chat. Okay, so as you can see, we are out of Egypt. If you have seen a lot of Egypt in the past, Egypt is just such a big area. Lots of stuff to explore. We still haven't done everything in Egypt. There's still more. I thought, well, we have to move on with the story. We did all the side story quests, at least. Good jump. And then we were in the Himalayas. I think you call Himalaya. That was also pretty cool. Now it looks different. We are now in Shanghai, as it turns out. If we press the map, see, we got kind of moved here in the story. Mine was also relatively short, confusing level. I was really sometimes focusing. Okay, was I here already? I tried to not overlook the notes and stuff. I'm not sure if I have overlooked. Interesting. Could we? Maybe if I go here, I can go to node. Okay, it seems like I missed 2 nodes in the other area, it seems. Like in Gizeh, we have discoveries, remedy for all, still missing. The artifacts missing. Riddles of the Ancients we're also missing. Still 7. Fieldwork and adventure stuff, of course, we have. Mysteries. We have 1 mystery not discovered. Discoveries. We have 51 of 77. Which sort of bad number, considering I'm not playing with a guide or so. Adventure 32 of 32. So it's pretty decent, I guess. Oh yeah, 2 things we have missed there. I'm not sure where. You can return, and I think you can basically for the completionists, go back to the areas and do your stuff there. We shouldn't stand here because there are still these fighters. And yeah, after that we used the artifact and we got teleported, so to say, to Shanghai. And now here we are in World War II, where Japanese attacked China. You can see this. Okay, a 20 stream streak, Wolfhand. That's, as we call in German, uneinsichtig. That's a lack of insight. You should have known better, but thank you so much for joining here always. Okay, Chatterino. Yeah. Quality-wise, this was running. Sehr uneinsichtig. Now I have Japanese, I don't speak Japanese, and Chinese I also don't speak. All I can offer is English, German and Latin. Well, my Latin is really rusty. And it's a long time I had it in school, but I had it for quite some time in school. It was somewhat okayish at some point. So yeah, let's continue exploring. No, this guy. This guy, chat, got smoked. Sorry. Let me just double check if the sound is there, because I can't see if the sound's really working. Problem, if I tap out, you hear the sound stops. Always a bit unfortunate if that happens, but it happens.
Easier said than done!
Dina, you are kidding me, right?
Follow me!
You need to get to the other side. She's already on the other side. I don't see that coming.
Are you okay?
I'm alright! I'll find a way back up!
Be careful!
Are we super powerful climbers? Oh, this should have been possible to get up, but okay, whatever. I assume the game wants us to go down. No, the game does not want to. I have not seen where the game wants me to go. Here it's blocked. Clothing wise, it must be really warm. Hey, Jack! 7 months in a row. And also 7 months total. That's very... It's not very insightful of you. But I appreciate a lot. Thank you so much for the support, Jack. A good one, nice that you are here as well. And yeah, you missed the Himalayas. It was very cold there. And I'm not sure when you left yesterday. Now we are in the we're in the middle of the attacking of Shanghai in China. Why is she here? Okay, reward below. Well, now I understand.
Let's get out of here.
That's where we fell. That's funny. We can't fall back down. Even if I try, it's not possible. This weird habit of mine to sometimes question the game. If you could go down, but it's not possible. Even if we want to stand in the air now. I guess the game didn't do something like this. But this is what I mean with, if the game tells you to go there, I'll try to get back at Steven. What happens if I try to get down there? It's, I guess, not a bad idea. Otherwise, we would have done the trip here below again. Oh no! You need to be cheered up. Well, I hope I can accomplish that. I would have come online earlier, but I was really tired today because I had like 3 hours to sleep and then I was on my way all day. Oh yeah, our plan, by the way, I forgot to mention this, oops, is to get to this plane here. And she claims that she can fly that. I have to admit, we don't have a so-called, what do you call it, Landebahn?
That's it, Theo. It's working. We need to get it straight.
It is working, but we have no
Let me see if I can
starting
bring that trail
field,
up for you.
that's the word I was looking for. I'm not convinced, Gina, that that's a super good idea what you're doing there, but, well, I guess we have to
I'm
trust
working
it.
on it.
Landing strip, yeah.
I'm ready to fly. Just put it up. I'm ready to fly. Just put it up.
Yeah, I'm not convinced, Gina.
Pull the tail up.
Also, we are in World War II, and the invaders, the Japanese, have planes. They are pretty good at what they're doing.
Fly. Just put it
And
up.
they have maybe more modern machines than this here. It shoots down pretty easily. We have no starting point.
Tail up.
I'm working on it.
No, I'm not sure if we should do that, Gina. I think we should also maybe think about
Fly. Just put it up.
living here in Shanghai for the time being. Are you really sure that we?
Ready to fly. Just put it up.
You are ready for fly, but I'm not sure if I'm ready to fly. You know, it doesn't sound like a good idea.
I'm ready to fly. Just put it up.
Could think about it. Do you see? Okay, we just go.
Pull the tail up.
I'm working on it.
I'm not sure if this is how a whip works, to be honest.
There.
Powerful whip. I said I was not sure if that's a good idea.
I'm trying. I don't want you to die.
I don't either.
Indiana Jones was never a game of.
I think we made it.
Spoke too soon.
Okay,
Something
every
tells me
game
these
needs
guys
to have
aren't friendly.
a gun turret section, right?
Wow! What happened?
They got us.
I want to reload. I was not allowed.
Keep the plane straight or I can't shoot.
Okay.
Don't fly in a zigzag pattern so they can't hit us.
Make up your mind.
these Japanese pilots would fly so badly, I think they would not have won.
Thank God.
Never mind. Spoke too soon.
What was
Come and
that?
help me. These guys aren't friendly.
I didn't listen.
Wow! What happened?
They got us.
I want to reload.
Keep the plane straight or I can't shoot.
Maybe Indiana Jones is the best, one of the best shooter in the world.
Zigzag pattern so they can't hit us.
Let's reload now.
Make up your mind.
I think we lost them.
Oh, thank God.
Not bad, right?
Never mind.
Chunky boy, it eats a lot. Okay, that was... I'm not sure if that
I'll tell you
Gina
we'll
is
be
the best
happy.
pilot on the planet.
An old friend.
Maybe you could introduce me while we're here.
Sure. You can stop by for a coffee.
Sure, we died. Potentially that's an HP bar. I felt like I did pretty well.
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash.
Thanks for the advice.
Exit turret. Why do I have to exit the turret? What did I do wrong, chat? I also don't know why we got so much damage. Like, I felt like I shot them pretty well.
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash.
Thanks for the advice.
Why do I always die? Like, I felt I did pretty well. I don't understand why we just instantly die when he comes.
We're losing altitude.
It's unfair.
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash.
Thanks for the advice.
The gates! Open the
No.
gates!
Foxmaster rates with it. Rates with it. You people, thanks for the raid, Foxmaster. Shoutouts. How was your stream? Currently, we're completing English, Indiana Jones, and the Great Circle. We're pretty fun the game, so should end relatively soonish, I would assume. But welcome Raiders, what did you play? Was habt ihr gespielt? Schön, dass ihr da seid. Willkommen. Heute englischer Montag nochmal. Ich will Indiana Jones beenden. Deswegen heute nochmal auf Englisch streamen. Ich mache auch meinen englischen YouTube-Kanal und so. Willkommen Raiders. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet einen schönen Stream. Ich bin Chris und ausnahmsweise streame ich heute mal wieder auf Englisch. Deswegen könnt ihr auf Deutsch schreiben, aber im Chat. Erzählt doch mal. In der Zwischenzeit versuche ich diese Sektion hier irgendwie zu machen.
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash.
Thanks for the advice.
I don't know what to do, chat. What is this weird section here? What am I doing wrong? Okay, we have to listen what she said.
We're losing altitude.
I'll get us a new plane. Don't crash.
Thanks for the advice. What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
Just hold the plane steady. Oi, Gaza!
Okay, I have to really exit this.
Out of my way, pal! Gina!
Well, I did not expect that.
I'm trying!
Get in faster. I get us a new plane. Okay. I did not expect that, to be honest.
Give me a hand with this!
Okay, Foxmaster, viele gute Nacht, schlaf gut, danke für den Raid. Und GG zum Window Raid, hoffe es lief gut.
You're hurt. Here.
Thank you. I still don't know how this rug would bring us halfway across the world.
Only thing I know is, no one can ever use those stones again.
What's your theory, Professor?
Think about it. Nazis use them, they end up on the top of a mountain. We use them, and we end up dodging bullets and bombs in a war zone. I've seen what happens when mortals mess with this kind of power. It doesn't end well.
No.
Look, I can drop you off at the nearest harbor. Maybe you can catch a boat to Italy.
I'm not going anywhere, Jones.
All right.
Where are the other stones?
Well, the nearest site on the Great Circle would be Sukhothai, deep inside the jungles of Siam.
But what if Boss has already taken it?
Not a chance. None of the relics in the Vatican treasure chamber came from Sukhothai. It's got to be there.
What are we waiting for, then?
By the way, that was some nice flying back there.
Yeah?
I don't suppose you know how to fly this thing, do you?
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just might have a little trouble with the landing, that's all.
Not sure how they got this far with this plane, but whatever. Well, it seems like they landed. Train. Now, bus station. Yo, Wolfhand, also have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, this is better. You should rest if you have to get up early.
We should talk to the locals.
Yes, but we have to earn their trust. I don't think the people here are very happy with all this fascisty around.
You know, I'm starving. That's all I got left. Do you want some?
Yes, please.
Oh, hey, fella. Looks like you could use this more than I could. Traveling through the Siam jungle at night is not a very good idea.
That looks like an hotel. I'll get us rooms.
All right. Hey, just keep a low profile.
Yeah.
How about you? Think they got a phone in that place? I should call Marcus.
Okay. So new location chat. Or Marcus. We are in Sukhothai. Well. First of all, has to ban this user here because he's posting bot messages non-stop. Nope. So annoying, chat. Okay, what was I going to do? Explore here a bit. I'm not sure how big this area here will be in comparison to the other ones. Hinduism here. Maybe check. It's in Thailand, in case people wonder where it is. This is this famous place. Yeah, that's a famous place where also filmed Mortal Kombat, I think, right? In parts. I'm not sure if it was. Whatever. When film trivia knowledge is currently not there. That looks cool.
Pensavo che la gente del posto fosse più amichevole.
Hai sentito di Enzo? Qualcuno l'ha gambizzato.
Sta diventando pericoloso. Ormai gli attacchi si fanno sempre più frequenti.
Se ne occuperà Boss, vedrai.
Quel crocco è un rammollito. Mi fido poco.
Dio santo, ma ti senti? Tieni a freno la lingua o rischi di perderla.
Okay, the Italian fascists are here.
Oh, let's see.
Comic book.
Oh, it'll be a nice parting gift.
We could go travels. Did I overlook something in... We overlooked stuff in Shanghai. Wow. How? Very curious how that is even possible. There was not so much stuff going on. Maybe we overlooked a photo we could have taken. I would assume that's maybe one of the things we overlooked. Maybe we could have shot down the soldier. I always forget that we have a gun. With our current call markers. I need a phone booth or something like that. I would assume inside the hotel. A recipe.
Okay.
Tom Yam Gong recipe. Watana. That rude German asked for food because I want to watch. Ask for food because I want to watch him burn. We will make my famous Tom Yum Gong. Gong. That's how it's pronounced, chat. This is how you do it. You prepare a batch of shrimp and make stock out of the shells and heads. Drain out the bits and add 3 stalks of lemongrass, 7 lime leaves, a large root worth of ground galangal, and 12 roughly chopped chilies, including seeds. After 5 minutes, add the shrimps and take off the heat. Add chili paste, fish sauce, and lime juice until it tastes right. Serve and watch him squirm. Like the little thing here. Oh. Like there's also a recipe. Go to the market and shop this. 15 shrimps, 3 stalks of lemongrass, lime leaves, some sized roots of galangal? I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Galangal? What is this even? What does it even mean? Flies. Normally I would use 10 chilies. Double this. Chili paste until it is spicy enough. 3 tubes of fish sauce. Juice from 4 limes.
Ooh, sounds spicy. I like spicy.
Ah, okay, it looks like ingwer. Galgant it's Galgant, okay. Thai ingwer. Also a form known for this. Interesting. How is it pronounced? It's
Galangal.
Galangal, okay. Thanks for the knowledge drop here. We need really a map of this place, chat. Militare.
Buona giornata, signore.
Hey.
After 2 very fast sections, now back to a more somewhat exploration, more exploration heavy section, I guess. I'm not sure how exploration heavy it is or how big it is. The biggest section in the game are already behind us, which are Vatican and ancient Egypt. Not ancient, but so easy to be precise. There's another funny note. Rebel flyer. Join the rebellion. Stop the general from selling our country's history. Strike back. Resist. Fight for your heritage or lose it.
They're organizing a rebellion.
Spicy, chat. Ciao. Hello. R-stands revolver load speed is increased.
Color me intrigued.
Ammunitions. Looks like an ammunition pack, but as you know, we already have enough haven't shot somebody people once. Currently not combating.
Sì, signore, passo. Fate in modo che i veicoli siano pronti per la consegna al generale, passo. Naturalmente, signore, passo. E vedete che tutto sia perfetto. Siamo nel paese come ospiti del generale, non sarebbe felice di ricevere attrezzatura scadente. Passo e chiudo.
Now we can update our food, our fruit supply. But here we have the star fruit, durian fruit, and some other strange fruit. Hey. Welcome, Balder. Nice to see you. And rambutan. Milk tea bread. Mango bean. Of course, we check everything and try to loot everything we can find that is not and I've put into place too heavily. Which I would say, was nicht nied- und nagelfest ist. Everything that is not put in place by nails or bolts. That would be a translation for that. Okay, I think we'd be surprised if I overlooked something. I really tried to find everything. Yeah, this sounds very familiar. We've seen another person leaning. Maybe not. Looks pretty nice, by the way. Okay, there we found our phone.
Swaddy.
Hi there.
News
do we have
article. Rumored archaeological theft in Sukhothai. The foreign archaeological delegation visiting the ruins of Sukhothai has been marred by accusations of thievery. Witnesses claim that the soldiers accompanying the archaeological expedition as protection against the rebels have been stealing valuable historical artifacts, intending to ship them back to Europe. The general of the Royal Siamese Army in the Tawankalok region dismissed this as baseless rumors. This expedition was sent by Italy's great leader Benito Mussolini to exchange knowledge benefiting both our countries, he said. According to the general, the ecologists will work with local scholars for a few days studying the ruins before they return home. We should be proud by the global importance of our history, he added.
Oh, boss can do whatever he likes as long as the general gets paid.
It's got stuck there.
Hello?
Delicious.
Hey.
พวกมันมากันเยอะ พวกเราสู้มันไม่ไหวหรอก พวกเราแค่สู้พวกมันได้ ทำตามแผนเดิมต่อไป แล้วก็
Another article. Rebel article. Sukhothai rebels attack foreign archaeological expedition. Following a series of violent rebel attacks on the foreign expedition in Sukhothai, the general has vowed to end the bloodshed. Soldiers will now accompany the expedition to ensure their safety. This should not concern the peaceful residents in the area, said the general, when asked about how this would impact the villagers around Sukhothai ruins. The soldiers are only there to protect everyone from the senseless violence committed by the rebels. The rebels have been active in Sukhothai since the failed uprising in Krung Thep, which caused many to flee north.
At least the people are fighting back.
Boots on the ground. Here's the window.
Hi there.
Welcome to Siam.
Thank you.
She's a pirate. Maybe. Another news article. Flood article. Flood rains hit the Sawakalok region. Many regions in Siam are grappling with the aftermath of an exceptionally intense monsoon season. Many regions in Siam are grappling. Okay, season. One such region is the province of Sawankalok, if I pronounce this correct, known for the ruins of Sukhothai, where rice fields and villages along its rivers have been inundated. Okay, I have to look this up. Überflutet. Flooded.
Inundate.
Inundated. Never used that word before. Tourists are advised to stay away from the area, as normal travel routes will be limited or inaccessible for some time. Oh.
Monsoon season hit hard.
The owner of the hotel is potentially at the so-called rebel meeting. Oh, okay.
I saw a telephone over there.
Good, thanks.
We get rooms?
Siam. Poster. Post system. Okay. Let's call Marcus.
Yes, operator. I'd like to place an international call, please.
Hello?
Marcus, did you find the page?
Yes, you were right, Indiana. There are legends about a lost cigarette in the jungles of Sukhothai. Supposed to be a haunted place, shunned by the Khmer. But legends are unreliable.
You must be busy. I'll come back.
And even if it did exist, no one could tell you where.
That's what I thought. Look,
Reception is deserted. How's your friend?
Who's that? Have you met a lady?
What? No, of course not. Marcus, don't be ridiculous. Try the bell.
I've just done it.
Try again.
Try it again.
You still there, Marcus?
Indiana, I have to tell you something.
Well, what is it?
The college administration. They decided to let you go.
In a second. They're gonna fire me?
I told you that running off during midterms would get you in trouble, old boy.
Oh, okay. Look, Marcus. I can't stop now. I'm committed.
Do you mind?
Where are Stone?
Hello, Lucas.
Indiana.
Why don't you ask Voss? He's the one who took him from the Vatican, not me.
Last chance to leave. Life is precious, even yours.
Sawarika. Thank you so much. Very helpful.
Is that a threat?
A kindness.
Jones. What happened? You look white as a sheet.
So, it's nothing.
Well, it took me a while, but I finally got us some rooms. Jones.
At least rooms.
Here's the key to your room.
Thanks.
See you in the morning.
a key to hotel room number 4. Look at this. Beautiful. I like the slight hand movement. The fingers there. I don't know what the bot invasion currently is on Twitch, but I get like so many bots. It's annoying as hell. Because I will explored everything right now. What is our thing? Find room number 4. What's interesting is I can now pick up the broom as a weapon, so we're now in the more combat heavy section again, I guess. Would love to steal a uniform or something. I mean, it's not a bad idea, I'm not sure.
พูดได้
ภรรยาคุณเอากุญแจไปแล้วค่ะ
เอาล่ะครับคุณนะ
Requires storage room key. Chat. I sense search for a key there.
ราตรีสวัสดิ์ค่ะ
ราตรีสวัสดิ์ครับ
ฝันดีนะคะ
Very curious, chat.
Salve, signore.
Hello?
Yeah, we got everything right. Okay, we don't try to not draw it out too much. I like to explore. I really like. This game has a lot of stuff to explore. Number 2. Cleaned. Number 1. That's 4, 3, 5, and 6. Journal page. Field notes. Forgotten page. I've arrived at the hotel far from the busy halls of Chulalongkorn University. I can feel the serenity of Sukhothai setting on me, even though I've only been here a short while. I needed this change of scenery, just as I needed to work in the field. As much as I love old books, I have to uncover the truth myself, following in the footsteps of Prince Vajiravuth. I'm not sure why it's a DH, but usually that would be the sound, but I'm not sure. Footsteps of Prince Vajiravuth. Maybe it's Wood? I'm not sure how the DH is pronounced. As he explored the ruins of Sukhothai. Even though I grew up here, it wasn't until I read Story of an Excursion of the Cities of King Ruang that I appreciated how much of our history remains to be discovered. I found a wonderful photograph taken by Prince Vajiravuz in the university library. Perhaps it is from when he was preparing to embark on his journey into the ruins of Sukhothai on 4th of January 1907. Or 1907. I wonder how much... 1907. Why did I say 1907? 1907. I want to say 1907, but whatever. I wonder how much the studies... I wonder how much his studies at Oxford inspired him to do this. Tomorrow I shall make the river journey to the village. I have brought gifts for Uncle Sunan and fried egg. It feels good to be back. I wonder if the old treehouse is still there. Perhaps I could use it as a base for my fieldwork.
Been to that university plenty of times before.
What is suspicious is she's waiting here.
Don't you love rain? It washes everything clean.
There's lots of rain here.
Gina. I'm sorry about Laura.
I don't know what I'll do if we get through this. I can't go back to my normal life. What about you? What are you going to do?
Start looking for a new job, I guess.
Any family?
She,
She?
didn't work out. She said I was too busy chasing the past. Didn't make good on my promises. You know. Fixing the porch. Fancy dinners.
Well, I can see how you could drive a woman away. For what it's worth. When we first met, I thought you were a heartless grave robber.
Is
Yeah.
that a fact?
Yes.
And, what do you think now?
But I was wrong. You do have a heart.
So just a grave robber then?
We all have our weaknesses. What's happening?
We have to get out of here.
I'll meet you in the lobby.
Well, it's kind of nice here, where we can stay a moment. Look at this, beautiful vista. We even got Räucherstäbchen. I wonder, what is Räucherstäbchen in English? Which Just to do something about this bot infestation. It's just so annoying. Räucherstäbchen. Incense stick. Or something like this. I think it's pronounced. Well.
Come on.
Little Buddha statue. Kind of interesting. We also saw signs of Hinduism, but also of Buddhism. Very interesting. Of
Oh God, what's happening?
Stay away! They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help.
Pensavo che sarebbe stato facile qui nel Siam! Dai, diavolo!
Li abbiamo in pugno!
You know how to handle a gun? No problem.
Putiang naman o! Ne ho preso uno! Hakilong, now!
can we do something about this, chat? Maybe it's the first time we use our gun.
Come on.
We can't, I think we have to shoot. I don't see.
Rendetevi o apriremo
Go to the lobby.
fuoco!
See what the game wants from us.
Stay away! They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help.
Pensavo che sarebbe stato facile qui nel Siam!
Li abbiamo in pugno!
You know how to handle a gun? No problem.
Is this a first fire one?
Non fermiamoci! Hakilong, now!
We need to get out of here.
Wow.
Come on.
Sappiamo che ci siete! Arrendetevi o
Stay
apriremo
away!
il
They're
fuoco!
going to attack the hotel!
We can help.
Pensavo che sarebbe stato facile qui nel Siam!
Shoot.
Dai, diavolo!
Li abbiamo in pugno!
You know how to handle a gun?
Do you think we can save these people?
Come on.
Sappiamo che ci siete! Arrendetevi o apriremo il
Stay
fuoco!
away! They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help.
Continuate a sparare!
Dai, diavolo!
Rimanete coperti!
You know how to handle a gun? No problem.
Putiang naman o!
Have to do this different. Do you think you can make these two people survive? It seems like they always die, especially when the
Come on.
one car just
Siete!
starts
Arrendetevi o
machine
apriremo
gunning
il
down the
fuoco!
Stay
hotel.
away! They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help.
Arrivederci! Non li sopporto più!
This gun does not want to hit.
Dai, diavolo!
tank. Wow. Interesting section. It seems like it seems almost impossible. Like sometimes the shots do not register. That's a problem.
Stay away! They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help!
You know how to handle a gun? No problem. Put the aluminum!
Non fermiamoci!
We need to get out of here.
There's a way out through the storage room, but it's locked.
I'll look for a key.
Hey, let's find the door. Sarge in there.
Storage key, okay. Storage key we shall get. Always a bit too many information.
Come on.
Often a problem for me. I really have trouble listening in these sections.
Arrendetevi o apriremo il fuoco!
Stay away! They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help! Pensavo che sarebbe stato facile qui nel Siam!
Ti abbiamo in pugno!
You know how to handle a gun? No problem. Put the aluminum!
Non fermiamoci!
Latilo! Now!
We need to get out of here.
There's a way out through the storage room, but it's locked.
I'll look for a key.
Hey, let's find the door. Sarge in there.
Lasciamoli fuori tutti!
Larry, don't. We don't have time.
Ribelli! Non li sopporto più!
Sarge, lock. Find the key.
Facciati!
Larry, don't. We don't have time.
You can't close it.
Faccia sparare!
There's a reception.
Okay, we found the keys. It's kind of funny.
Come on.
Sappiamo che ci siete! Arrendetevi o apriremo il
Stay
fuoco!
away. They're going to attack the hotel.
We can help! Continuate a fare!
Ti abbiamo in pugno!
You know how to handle a gun? No problem. Put the aluminum!
Non fermiamoci!
We need to get out of here.
Era.
I'll look for a key.
Hey, let's find the door. Sarge in there.
Why? What button is reload? This annoys me a bit. Why is it? Why can't I reload the thing. Mouse and keyboard, key bindings, reload. Is there a button for it? Tab, key tools, push, whip, block, punch. R is push. How do we reload our weapon? I don't understand this section. I have...
Come on.
Okay. Lol. It's the most unintuitive reload I've ever seen in my life. Machine games. What on earth? Do you know how you reload? You can only shoot when you're not aiming. When you're not aiming, you click shoot and then you reload. that's wild.
Sappiamo che ci siete! Arrendetevi o apriremo il fuoco!
Wait! They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help.
Continuate a sparare!
Dai, TPhGames! You know how to handle a gun?
No problem.
Non fermiamoci!
Come on, please, go! Latilo! Now!
Get down, down. We need to get out of here.
There's a way out through the storage room, but it's locked!
I'll look for a key.
Aim it for the door! Punch it there!
Lasciamoli fuori tutti! Pensavo che sarebbe stato facile qui nel Siam! Sei ferito!
There's too many keys, Gina. This isn't it.
Basta così! Date fuoco all'hotel!
My hands are shaking.
You can do it. Stay focused.
This section is wild. I find it very confusing. Which I think is the intention in a way.
Arrendetevi o apriremo il fuoco!
Stay away! They're going to attack the hotel!
We can help.
Pensavo che sarebbe stato facile qui nel Siam!
Dai, TPhGames! You know how to handle a gun?
No problem.
TPhGames!
can't find the damn key!
I picked them up. Someone cover me!
I'm coming, Gina!
Basta così! Date fuoco all'hotel!
My hands are shaking.
You can do it! Stay focused!
Yes! It's open! We have to go!
What are we even doing here, chat?
We'll cover you!
What do they want from us? Open the hatch. Ah, hatch.
Get in there and open the hatch! We have a boat. Follow me.
That was close.
Ti penseranno le fiamme a loro!
Okay, now I understood it. Was maybe not the best for the rebels. Maybe not my best shooting and stuff. Tank was a problem.
Are we going out on the river?
That is correct. Oh, you prefer to swim?
Kap kum kra.
You know our language.
I know enough to get me into trouble. Now, why are your soldiers fighting fascists?
We fight anyone who tries to steal our country's heritage.
But who allowed them to enter into the country?
A general who is an admirer of Mussolini. An arrogant German archaeologist made a deal with him.
Voss.
You know him?
I know of him. Relax. We're on your side.
Get down. I am Pailin Chalat Pu Kalum. Who are you?
My name is Ginetta Lombardi, and this is Dr. Indiana Jones.
Doctor of what?
I'm an archaeologist.
Another one.
I'm not like Voss. But I know what he wants. And I know how to stop him from getting it.
Another
รู้สึก
one.
เป็นเกียรติกับการมาเยือนของท่าน ฉันอยากจะมอบที่พักในกระท่อมตกปลาแห่งนี้ที่อยู่ริมแม่น้ำที่สวยงามของเราให้กับท่านและเพื่อนร่วมเดินทาง
Was hat er gesagt?
Der Dorf Taste, mit der Unterkunft in einer Hütte am Fluss an.
Sagen Sie ihm, wir sind hier nur für einen kurzen Besuch. Vielleicht das nächste Mal.
Die Rebellen haben eine beträchtliche Menge unserer Präsente an den General zerstört. Einer von ihnen wurde gestern Abend in ihrem Dorf gesichtet.
ก็บอกไปแล้วว่าที่นี่ไม่มีกบฏ เพราะถ้ามีใครเห็นน่ะฉันก็คงจะแจ้งไปแล้ว
Ich suche in Sukhothai. Sukhothai! Nach etwas sehr Wichtigem und diese Rebellen, verstehen Sie mich, Rebellen! Behindern meine Ausgrabung. Wir verschwinden erst, wenn Sie im Zaum halten. Haben Sie mich verstanden?
พวกเราก็แค่อยากจะใช้ชีวิตอย่างสันติ ปัญญาชนอย่างท่านก็น่าจะเข้าใจได้ดี
Nun gut. Einen schönen Abend.
They're gone.
อ้าว ขึ้นมากันได้แล้วไพลินฮะ
เรามาแล้วค่ะลุง
มากับใครเนี่ย
เพื่อนค่ะ พวกเขาออกมาช่วยเรา เอาเรือมานี่สิ
เอาล่ะ
ยุติการโจมตีได้แล้วไพลิน มันอันตรายเกินไป
ก็ได้ค่ะลุงสุนัน
You all right?
I think so. Would you like some tea?
Please. I would love some tea.
Are you coming, Dr. Jones?
Yes. I'll just be a moment.
Come to Lung Sunan's hut whenever you're ready. And let's discuss what you know.
I'll find you.
Map unlocked, chat.
บ้านเรามันจะได้รู้ว่าพวกเราเนี่ยหินกว่าที่คิด
ใช่ ถ้าหมดคนรู้เรื่องนี้เมื่อไหร่ พวกมันต้องถูกโยนออกนอกประเทศแน่
ฉันได้ยินว่านายพลนั่นแหละที่อนุญาตให้พวกมันมาที่นี่
นั่นมันโกหก
Tales of the Dread. Albino Crocodile God versus the Reptile King. Which of those beasts of the wild will be victorious? Be the first to read all about it.
มันนั่นแหละคนที่เป็นคนทรยศขี้ปด
อย่าคุยเรื่องการเมืองกันดีกว่าลุง จบไม่สวยทุกที
I always want to zoom in, like in Cyberpunk with the right click. That's why I sometimes do random punches. It's kind of funny, it was the first time I shot with this revolver, I think, in the game. I was just surprised how the reloading mechanic would work. So let us see what's going on here. Get to full HP, I would suggest, chat. Here's a little, I guess, Buddhist temple. Granted, we can't take photos here. Pretty cool. It looks very cool and everything. Currently, it seems like you can't do much here. In the game, you can even dive here. Okay, I would not do that.
ค่ะฉันนึกว่าวันนี้เราจะไม่ได้ไปตกปลาตอนกลางคืนแล้วซะอีกตกปลาใต้แสงจันทร์มันดีมากเลยนะทุกอย่างดูสงบไปหมดเว้นก็แต่จิ้งหรีดเอาล่ะปลาจ๋าอยู่ไหน
Alter. The sentence was over so fast, couldn't read that fast.
I really want that tea.
Hmm.
อะไรหรือยังอาทิตย์อ้าวลุงเตียงยังเลยครับผมห่วงเรื่องเครื่องยนต์เรือตัวเองเนี่ยทำไมล่ะเกิดอะไรขึ้นเหรอมันสตาร์ทไม่ติดนะครับเอาไปให้ทองแดงดูสิเขาซ่อมเป็นนะทองแดงหมายถึงช่างเรือที่มานี่กับกลุ่มต่อต้านเนี่ยเหรอครับใช่คนนั้นแหละเขาอยู่ไหนหรอครับนอกหมู่บ้านนี่เองไม่ไกลมากหรอกเดี๋ยวเช้าจะบอกทางให้ยอดไปเลยครับลุงช่วยลูกช่วยหลานยินดีอยู่แล้ว
Let's check the map. Explored here quite extensively. Atmosphere is very nice. I'm just surprised that we have not found any nodes or whatsoever. That I find a bit unusual, to be honest. Like the hint was, yeah, you can come if you're done with whatever you want to do here. You can come to the uncle's house over there. I thought, okay, well, let's explore a bit. Maybe we find some notes, some articles like in the last section. It seems to be not really the case. Okay, there are 59 things we can here discover. So that's a lot. We haven't gotten photo symbol on top. You can get up here. Very strange, chat. There's not much going on here in this particular area, which I don't find too bad. It just wonders me. You know, the game conditioned us to really scan everything, you find notes, and then you have a whole village, and there's basically no note you pick up. That I find, personally at least, somewhat unusual. You can't jump on the roof. We are a bit underused as explorer here. The atmosphere and stuff is really nice. We have some dialogue here and there which you can listen to. But I'm still wondering why there's like no food to pick up, even though there's a lot of fruit here. Worst part would be if this is only a thing here at night and
After you.
It was kind of funny, I have to admit, but let's not comment on it. Okay, I think we have seen everything, right? Very nice location. So far, a little bit low on interactivity. Like, we get a map of this? What is so strange? What would be weird? My opinion. And I'm a bit worried about that this might happen. Currently, we did not find anything. And tomorrow, whatever, we have a cutscene dialogue next day or something, and then we can actually pick up stuff. The level changes a bit after that. That would be weird. And why give me the time to do it? And we could just move on with the cutscene and directly go to the hut here without me exploring everything and finding basically nothing.
Sawadi krap lung suna.
สวัสดี ขอต้อนรับสู่บ้านของฉัน
One question, Dr. Jones. What makes you any different from Boss? You are both here to steal our cultural heritage.
No, I'm not here to steal anything. But to ask for your permission. I have the greatest respect for your culture and its history. I even teach a course about the Siamese kingdom and its artifacts.
This relic we're looking for has great power, but to Voss, it is a weapon of war. He will do anything to get it.
วอสคือฆาตกรจอมลวงโลก เราจะช่วยคุณเพื่อขัดขวางไม่ให้เขาสำเร็จ แต่
What's he saying?
He says he may help us, but there's a catch.
คุณจะต้องพิสูจน์ตัวเองซะก่อน เราถึงจะไว้ใจคุณได้
Pisu. Pisu yonan krap. Anarai krap.
โถอาถรรพ์โถที่ต้องคำสาปด้วยมนต์ดำภายในโถบรรจุสิ่งที่คุณเกลียดกลัวที่สุดที่สัมผัสได้ คุณจะต้องล้วงมือลงไปในโถเพื่อคว้าเอามันออกมา
It's a snake.
เผชิญหน้ากับสิ่งที่คุณกลัว
What?
Test of bravery. The jar is cursed with magic.
You must prove yourself, Dr. Jones.
Snakes. Poor contestants for the soup.
Not sure if that's better.
ตอนที่ฉันยังเด็ก ฉันเคยได้ยินเรื่องของชนรุ่นแรกๆว่าเมื่อนานมาแล้ว
As a boy, I heard of the first people. Ages ago, they arrived on a great raft.
ร้องขอเทวดาแห่งแม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำ
Sky Spirit spoke to the angel of the river who guided their way.
ขยายพันธุ์จนเต็มก้นแม่น้ำ
They brought clams to multiply in the riverbed, and they raised a temple of stone.
เป็นที่ซ่อนของไข่มุก
Inside the temple was hidden
มียักษ์ร้ายคอยเฝ้ารักษา
the blessed pearl, protected by a terrible yak.
What's a yak?
From Yakshan, Sanskrit for giants. Shunka.
และเมื่อถึงเวลาที่ต้องพิสูจน์ความเป็นลูกผู้ชาย ฉันจึงออกตามหาไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
To become a man, I went in search of the blessed pearl.
ฉันเสาะหาไปตามหนองบึง จนเจอเข้ากับยักษ์ร้าย
I journeyed the marshland until I found a yak in the water.
มันทุบหัวฉันจนสลบและเมื่อฉันฟื้นขึ้นในวิหารลับยักษ์ได้พูดกับฉันด้วยภาษาดึกดำบรรพ์
It struck me over the head. I woke up in a secret temple. The yak spoke to me in the old voice, an ancient language.
ฉันจึงขอร้องยักษ์เพื่อขอดูไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์นั้น
I begged the yak to see the blessed pearl.
และคงด้วยความสงสารยักษ์จึงนำหีบที่มีรูปร่างคล้ายหอยขนาดยักษ์ออกมา
The yak took pity on me and uncovered a chest shaped like a giant clam.
What was in it?
You said you know everything about our culture and history. Why don't you tell us what the giant revealed to Lung Sunan?
Hidden inside the chest was the blessed pearl. Carved in it was a word in a language so old no one could read it. My guess is, the blessed pearl looks something like this.
คุณได้พิสูจน์ตัวเองแล้วดังนั้นเราจะช่วยคุณนำไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์กลับมามันอยู่ในบึงอินเดียนาโจนส์ตามหายักษ์ในน้ำให้เจอมันคอยเฝ้าอุโมงค์ลับใต้น้ำอยู่
Kapkunkra, Lung Sunan.
What did he say?
He's gonna help us find the blessed pearl.
Was any of that true?
Every good story is true in one way or another.
Lung Sunan trusts you, Dr. Jones, so please, don't let him down. I will arrange a boat for you, but you will also need a breathing device to go through the tunnel. Pay a visit to Tong Dang in the morning and he will assist you.
Interesting.
You again. Good morning. Hey.
Curious how big this section will be. Sakutai map. Map of flooded ruins of the ancient Sakutai.
Hello?
ภาพพิมพ์อะไรนะครับลุง
ภาพพิมพ์แกะไม้อันโปรดของข้าน่ะเองต้องรู้สิ
ลุงหาไม่เจอเหรอครับ
ใช่จำไม่ได้ว่าวางไว้ไหน
ไว้เจอแล้วผมจะบอกนะครับลุง
เองนี่ใจดีจัง
ดีมาก
Okay, like a mini story here. Searching a paint or something.
ภาพพิมพ์อะไรนะครับลุง
ภาพพิมพ์แกะไม้อันโปรดของข้าน่ะเองต้องรู้สิ
A print or something.
ไม่รู้ไพลินไปกล่อมผู้ใหญ่บ้านอีท่าไหน เขาถึงยอมให้เราอยู่ในหมู่บ้านได้ ได้ยินว่าลุงสุนันท์กับสามีเก่าไพลินน่ะ เขาเป็นครอบครัวเดียวกันนะจริงเหรอไพลินเคยแต่งงานด้วยเหรอพวกเขาไปสู้กับในพลนั่นด้วยกันน่ะเขาตายแล้วเธอก็หนีมาอยู่นี่ตายจริงฉันไม่ได้รู้เรื่องเลยถึงว่าเธอดูเศร้าๆตลอดฉันว่าเธอเป็นคนที่เห็นแล้วมีแรงบันดาลใจดีนะใช่เลย
To explore again. Now we can take a photo.
Rice paddy, heart of Siamese farming.
A bit like then I don't understand why. Let me explore this. Excuse me. I have a, what do you call it, crump in your throat or something like that. To drink something. Yeah, it's very strange that let me explore at night, which is cool. You can't take any photos or so. At least that should have been possible. I mean, there were no rice farmers there.
Almost makes me want to take up meditation.
มีความสงบในใจของเรา ขอให้เราไม่มุสาหรือหมิ่นหยามผู้ใด
สวัสดี
Hi. Hi there. First the flood, then the fascists. Tough conditions. Anything I can help you with?
You are Dr. Jones, yes? Hyland told me about you. Tell me, Doctor, are you familiar with Professor Fleming's work with mold broth filtrate?
Sorry, not that kind of doctor.
Oh.
What are you working on?
I'm trying to replicate the professor's work and cultivate my own medicine. After the floods happened last month, many people have fallen ill with bacterial infections, and I just don't have the medicine to help them.
Listen, if I were to find some medicine, would you accept it? As a gift, of course.
Yes, Doctor. I would be eternally grateful. I hope one day the people of this village trust me. I'm only here to help after all.
I met some bottles in Sakotai.
Sometimes I miss my lab in Kungthep. At least I knew where everything was.
You have to find 2 medicine bottles. Okay, unlimited bandages here as well. It's a bit strange that, I mean, it's kind of nice to see it. The game should make it clear that
Hey.
you have to explore it yet again the other day.
There we go.
I can fully understand why they made it so strange.
Hello?
หลังนั้นหลายตังค์เลยนะ ขอโทษทีนะ ฉันไม่ว่างคุยนานนะ ต้องมีคนขโมยลังปลาไปแน่
สวัสดี
Hi.
เห็นลังปลาใช่ไหม ต้องมีคนขโมยไปแน่ๆ ทุเรียนก็มีนะ ตายสิละสายตาไปแป๊บเดียว ปลาหายไปทั้งหลังซะแล้ว
Great horse gone, maybe fall into the water or something.
มีใครเห็นขโมยบ้างไหม หลังนั้นหลายตังค์เลยนะ
There's some little mini stories that you can solve. One guy's missing his print. Not sure where that went.
These people don't deserve to be terrorized by Voss.
How have the foreigners been treating you? เธอถามว่าพวกคนนอกทำอะไรคุณบ้าง
พวกมันไม่ให้เกียรติกันเลย แต่ก็ไม่ได้ทำอะไรรุนแรง
He said they haven't been violent, but they have no respect for them.
How have the authorities reacted?
แล้วทางการไม่ทำอะไรเลยเหรอ
ไม่เลย พวกเขากลัวจอมพลจนหัวหด
He said they turn a blind eye. The general's influence is too great.
Interesting. Thank you.
If you are done with your interviews, I will go now, Miss Lombardi.
Oh, no, please call me Gina. I really appreciate your help, I mean.
Okay, the donation boxes we have seen. Ah, here's Palin's hut. Palin. One country.
เธอก็ดุเดือดเกินไปนะ
ก็ที่เล่นกันนี่ ผมต้องกินของป้าให้ได้นี่นา ผมก็ต้องดุเดือดหน่อยสิ
กินของป้าได้ก็เท่านั้น
Always
แหละ
fascinating
และถ้าปล่อย
watch
ให้
the
มันจริง
masters at play.
ฉันก็เป็นผู้หญิงที่ฉลาดสุดในหมู่บ้านแล้วล่ะ ได้ยินแบบนั้นก็ดีใจนะ แต่ไม่หรอก ฉันไม่คิดนะว่าหมากแยกทำให้คนเราเก่งขึ้น ต้องมีเหตุผลที่ดีด้วยเหรอ แค่เล่นแล้วสนุกดีก็น่าจะพอหรือเปล่า
เป็นยังไงบ้าง
Hi there.
แล้วชีวิตคนเราต้องหาความสุขสิ แหม ฉันรู้อยู่นะ ว่าตอนอายุเท่าเธอน่ะ พ่อจะทำอะไร ไม่เลย ไม่ใช่สักนิด
We really have to explore again. That's not... I don't know. I find this strange, to be fair. Write down my... Trouble in a Paradise. Warning letter. Crossed out. Write down my every word. Translator. It is very important that my meaning is communicated precisely. No, don't write down this. Dear Hetman, we came to your land as guests of your... Write down my word. Translated. I kind of find it funny, to be honest. Dear Hetman, we come to your land as guests of your illustrious general. In my country, we treat our guests with grace and generosity. Yet, at every turn, we have been attacked by these so-called rebels. As the headman of your village and a good host of your land, I'm sure you are upset by these events and wish to resolve them. Now, there are rumors that some of these rebels, hell-bent on sabotaging our operation, may in fact be residing in your village. Of course, I do not believe such slander. If rebels were hiding in your village, we would be forced to burn it to the ground. And I'm sure the general would be delighted to be rid of this problem. I advise you to deal with these rumors, Hetman, swiftly. Emmerich Frost. Crossed out. Now leave me and deliver the message. No, don't translate.
It's all just collateral damage to Voss. Let me see.
Journal. Sukhothai research notes. Prince Vajiravus' method of dating the ruins, comparing existing monuments with those documented in text, was genius and inspired his methodology. I will note all his major observations as documented in Story of an Excursion to the Cities of King Ruang. Specifically, I'm curious about Wat Si Savai. The prince found evidence that it was a Brahmanical temple based on a stone stele depicting Shiva. Other scholars have found clues of a hidden temple beneath Wat Si Savai. Perhaps I can find the entrance. Uncle Sunan says the treehouse is still there, just as I left it. I will visit it in the morning. I just have to be careful about the foreign ecologists spotted in the area. Apparently, they are not treating the villagers kindly. Okay, that's a research note.
Temple hidden in Wat Si Savai.
Interesting.
Hello?
มะพร้าวนี่สดมากเลยนะ
Best coconut soup I ever tasted, right here in Siam. Hey. Had a good haul.
สวัสดี
Hi.
Fascinating.
เป็นยังไงบ้าง
Hi there. Hi.
You're like a kind of a tourist, but it's also pretty cool.
Wonder what they're cooking.
สวัสดี
Hi there.
Almost now we have to re-explore the whole village again.
สวัสดี
Hey.
It I found a bit strange. Why not just push to the stay?
สวัสดี
Hello?
Maybe make like a cutscene with a little camera, a movement or whatever. I don't know. It feels strange that you can explode at night and then they let you do it the other day and then you start finding stuff here lying around that wasn't interactable before. You can take photos and so on. I can understand it because now there's life here because previously people were just sleeping kind of. But it feels a bit, you know, redundant.
โอ้คุณครับ คุณมีกล้องด้วยนี่นา ถ้าคุณถ่ายรูปให้ผม ผมจะซื้อรูปจากคุณนะ
Could smile a bit.
You look great.
โอ้โห ขอบคุณมากนะครับคุณ รูปสวยมากเลย ขอบคุณอีกครั้งครับ ไปซื้อกรอบมาใส่ดีกว่า ดีนะครับ ที่เจอคนต่างชาติเป็นมิตรแถวนี้ด้วย
Definitely not a good idea.
เป็นยังไงบ้าง
Hey.
ลุงคะ เล่านิทานเรื่องเจ้าชายให้ฟังหน่อยสิคะ
เอาสิ มานั่งฟังมา การละครั้งหนึ่งนานมาแล้ว ยังมีเจ้าชายผู้ยิ่งใหญ่องค์หนึ่ง ที่เกิดมาพร้อมงูสีขาวตัวหนึ่งคำแรกที่เขาอยากว่า
Storytelling tradition
ความกังว
strong
ล
in
เรื่อ
this
งคน
village.
ยากจน และยิ่งเขาโต ความเห็นอกเห็นใจ ความใจบุญสุนทานก็ยิ่งมากขึ้น งูวิเศษของเขาเสกฝนหาใหญ่ลงมาจากฟ้า และพอเขาได้เป็นราชา อาณาจักรของเขาก็เจริญรุ่งเรือง ความเอื้อเฟื้อของชายผู้นี้นั้นยิ่งใหญ่ จนแม้แต่ยามอาณาจักรใกล้เคียงประสบภัยแล้ง เขาก็ยินดีมอบงูวิเศษของตน ให้ไปบรรเทาความลำบากยากเข็น พอเหล่าพระสงฆ์นิกรรู้เรื่องนี้เข้า ก็พากันลืมคุณงามความดีที่พระราชาเคยทำให้ พวกเขาล้มบัลลังก์แล้วขับไล่เขาออกจากอาณาจักร เขาจากแผ่นดินตนไปในรถม้า ทอดทิ้งความมั่งคั่งไว้เบื้องหลัง เพียงไม่นานเขาก็มอบม้าให้คนที่ผ่านไปเจอ และในที่สุด ก็มอบรถม้าให้คนอื่นไปอีกด้วย เขาก็เลยต้องเดินเอาเอง เขาเดินผ่านป่าแล้วกิ่งก้านสาขาของมูลไม้ก็พากันเบี่ยงตัวหลบทางให้ จนในที่สุดเขาก็ขึ้นไปถึงยอดเขา และตั้งใจจะครองตนเป็นฤาษีอยู่ที่นั่นไปตลอดชีวิต ในอาณาจักรใกล้เคียงนั้น งูขาวขดกายเป็นปมร้องไห้คร่ำครวญด้วยตัวไม่อาจอยู่กับราชาของตนแล้ว น้ำตาสีแดงของมันนำมาซึ่งน้ำท่วมสีแดงซึ่งถาโถมเข้าใส่อาณาจักรแห่งนั้นและอาณาจักรใกล้เคียง จนในที่สุดก็ก่อเกิดเป็นทะเลที่โอบล้อมหุบเขาของราชาผู้กลายเป็นฤาษีไว้ เมื่อเขาเห็นว่าเกิดเรื่องอะไรขึ้น เขาก็วิงวอนต่อเทพยดาว่าขอให้เอาชีวิตตนไปแล้วไว้ชีวิตเหล่าผู้ที่ตกตายไปในการนั้น เมื่อเห็นความยิ่งใหญ่ของเขาเข้าเหล่าเทพยดาก็บังเกิดความสงสาร น้ำท่วมก็ลดลง บรรดาผู้คนและสรรพสัตว์ที่รักองค์ราชาก็หลุดพ้นจากความเปียกปอน ส่วนเหล่าผู้ที่ขับไล่เขาพ้นอาณาจักรนั้นก็จมน้ำวางวายไป แค่นี้ก่อนแล้วกันนะ ไว้กลับกันมาแล้วอาจเล่าให้ฟังอีกได้
สนุกมากเลยนะว่าไหม
หนูต้องกลับมาแน่ค่ะ ขอบคุณมากเลยนะคะลุง ขอบคุณที่เล่าให้ฟังนะคะลุง
Interesting.
สวัสดี
Hi there.
Indy's hut. That's our hut. Nice.
อ้าวผู้มาเยือนเอ๋ยเข้ามาสิ ฉันจะดูดวงให้ แค่เลือกแก้วหนึ่งใน2 ใบนี้มา แล้วฉันจะบอกบางอย่างเกี่ยวกับอนาคตให้
Tomewanilogan.
Beautiful exquisite craftsmanship
เมื่อ
there
เงาสูงตระ
something.
หง่านทากทอลงมา สิ่งที่คุณรักที่สุดจะตกอยู่ในอันตราย
Kakumaka.
ขอให้โชคดีร่ำรวยครับ เชื่อในสัญชาตญาณตัวเองเถอะครับคุณ นั่นคือจุดแข็งที่สุดของคุณแล้ว อย่าได้สงสัยไปเลยครับคุณ มีอะไรมากมายที่บดบังจิตใจคุณอยู่ แต่อีกไม่นานทุกอย่างก็จะเผยออกมาแล้ว
Natürlich nehmen wir nicht. Of course, we don't take the gold cup. Gold is cursed.
Hi.
We have to walk another round here.
Hello?
No. It's not a good idea. being underwater, the DLSS kind of hits a limit.
สวัสดี
Hey.
ก็ใช่ แต่เราจะปล่อยให้พวกทหารอยู่ที่นี่ไม่ได้หรอก พวกชาวบ้านจะป้องกันตัวเองไม่ได้เอานะ
งั้นเราก็ต้องรีบๆไล่ทหารพวกนั้นไปแล้ว ก่อนที่ไอ้นายพลมันจะตัดสินใจแกะรอยมาล้างบางเรา
กังวลเกินไปแล้ว เราพอมีเวลาอยู่นะ
โลกกลายเป็นที่ที่มีแต่ความเกลียดชังไปแล้วนะ และก็เพราะคนแบบไอ้นายพลนั่นแหละ
ไว้พวกอิตาลีมันไปเมื่อไหร่ ฉันบอกเลยว่าเราจะย้ายกลับเข้าเมืองกัน ที่นั่นแหละคือที่ที่ต้องการเรา
ได้ เราจะไปจัดการไอ้นายพลนั่น
ก่อนที่มันจะมาจัดการเรา เป็นยังไงบ้าง
Hello?
Okay, we're back here.
สวัสดี
Hi there.
Okay, do you think we have everything, Chet?
สวัสดี
Hi.
สวัสดี
Hey.
Okay, we need a photo with a villager.
อย่าไปทางเหนือนะครับ พวกต่างชาติตั้งแคมป์อยู่ที่นั่นกัน
This guy we checked. Was a cooking place. And a fascinating place, I have to admit. Really captivating. It seems to be
Hello?
like the rebel base, kind of. There's a cooking place. This is above the rebel place.
สวัสดี
Hi there. Hi.
สวัสดี
Hello?
There's somewhere, I don't know. Somebody that he's missing his print. I have not seen that one.
สัญชาตญาณตัวเองเถอะครับคุณนั่นคือจุดแข็งที่สุดของคุณแล้ว
There's like a little bit of foliage clipping through the floor. That's my hut. Can jump down. Not so good. AJ, dir auch eine gute Nacht. Sleep well. Much fun in the lurk. We're currently exploring the village here. Again. We did it once at night. There was nothing there. Then we know we can do it again in the day. And I find, like I said, I find it in the night section I found a bit strange. I guess you can return to this place anyway at some point. Currently looking for point.
Hi.
ภาพพิมพ์อะไรเหรอครับลุง
ภาพพิมพ์แกะไม้อันโปรดของข้าน่ะเองต้องรู้สิ
ลุงหาไม่เจอเหรอครับ
ใช่จำไม่ได้ว่าวางไว้ไหน
ไว้เจอแล้วผมจะบอกนะครับลุง
เองนี่ใจดีจัง
I almost missed this recipe. The Plapao recipe. No, the fishing rod is now yours. Even if your father never showed you how to fish, you will learn. When you catch a big one, here's my recipe for grilling it. Gut and clean the fish without slicing open the belly. And leave the scales on. Stuff the fish with a few... Lost the line. Stuff the fish with a few stalks of lemongrass and a handful of lime leaves. Then cover it in a shell of coarse salt and that has been mixed with a bit of water and flour, and cook it over a low fire for about 30 minutes on each side depending on the size of your fish. While the fish is cooking, make a sauce. First, you pound garlic and bird's eye chilies to a paste. Then you combine the paste with the fish sauce, lime juice and a little water and sugar. Once it is cooked, cut open and eat the flesh with a sauce and a bowl of steamed rice. It is fresh and simple food, unlike what you used to eating in Krung Thep. Good luck, Tunan.
Sounds delicious.
And I think this place here is well known for its very good food.
Hi there.
Good to see you.
We steal them all the bandages.
Hey.
Do we see a crate or something? Oops. My mistake.
Hi.
มะม่วงอร่อย ถ้าออกไปในป่าก็ระวังพวกทหารด้วยนะครับ
สวัสดี
Hi there.
มีใครเห็นขโมยบ้างไหม สวัสดี
Hello.
ต้องมีคนขโมยลังปลาไปแน่ หลังนั้นหลายตังค์เลยนะ สวัสดี
Hey.
Let's see. So we talked to Gina, I think, next. I'm not sure if we have everything,
Hi there.
but I really tried exploring this area quite thoroughly. We didn't check this area down there. Okay, I did not expect to get falling damage yet, or I thought, well, that will be, water will be deep enough. Spoiler, it was not. There's a crate though. Range.
มาดูผ้าดีๆกันจ้า
Nothing here, Chad. Okay, yeah, they're playing. There's a cooking place. Okay, I think we got everything, right, Chet? Get in the boat. Oops, wrong button. Now we have to go back to the... to the doctor, because we need...
Oh, you're back, Dr. Jones.
At least bandages. Beyond that, I think we got everything, chat. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. One was to hit the boat.
สวัสดี
Hi.
มาดูภาพดีๆกันจ้า
The bottle.
Forgot my corkscrew. Guess I'll have to break it open.
There's a treasure map. Hmm.
ขอโทษทีนะ ฉันกำลังกินอยู่นะ
No, I'm a bit sad, chat. Okay, it just respawns. There is a mystery note. First bottle message. A drawing of a compass pointing to the northeast. Child's play. And there's a message. Follow the follow the banners to the north shrine. There's a clue in the tree next to the hut.
Found a tree, huh?
Okay, I did not expect that at the very end we find a little secret here. Let it respawn.
ขอโทษทีนะ ฉันกำลังกินอยู่นะ
Northeast. Shrine. Speaking of shrine, there's also Schwein, pig. Northeast in the tree. Which tree? That's. I assume they mean this here. Oh, wrong button, chat. Northeast. Oh, the banners to the northern shrine. There's a clue in the tree next to the hut. North, east, next to the hut. Does it have to respawn? You want me to do it from here?
ใกล้ค่ายทหารนี่สมเป็นคนฉลาดนะเราไม่เป็นไรหรอก
Okay, that could have been a bit smoother in my opinion. There's just no need for it to... A drawing of a compass pointing to the southeast, the other direction. Walk east and find the tallest bridge. Another clue hides underneath.
Where are you taking, little fella?
Find the third clue. Biggest bridge. I assume everything here is still the village. I would say this is the highest bridge here. Maybe I mean this bridge over there.
Hello?
Second bottle, compass, south, east. Excuse me for yawning. Did we find the other bottle here? No, they mean this bridge over there, I think. I don't see it. No. Here it is.
Hi there.
My biggest question is how do we get back? A drawing of a compass pointing to the south. Walk south to the village gate. Find the boulder where the king sits on a throne.
Oh, who defeated the Khmer Empire?
To the south. From here, south. I assume this is a village gate.
Hi.
ต้องมีคนขโมยลังปลาไปแน่ มาดูภาพดีๆกันจ้า เจ้าปลาอยู่ไหนลูกขโมยเถอะทำไมป้าเอาแต่คุยกับปลาเรื่อยเลยล่ะครับจะได้โชคดีไงแล้วมันเป็นต่อป้าไหมครับป้าคือเจ้าปลาโอ้จริงเหรอครับ
You can't just dive. Also having a compass would be very nice in my opinion.
สวัสดี ไม่ซื้อไม่หาไม่ว่าอะไร
Is it outside the village, chat?
ผ้าของเราน่ะดีที่สุดในโลกแล้ว
The king's it. Jumbo Shove. Push heavyweight enemies.
I'll give this a read.
What's this? Find the treasure.
Nice one, kid. You really got me.
Farah Wang statuette. A lovely little figure depicting King Phra Rang, the founder of the first Thai kingdom. Didn't he just say?
คุณโชคดีนะครับที่มาตอนฝนหยุดตกพอดี
Okay, we got this discovery here. That was a nice little mystery thing we completed, chat. And sometimes other stuff. Like sometimes somebody has a photo, somebody missed what do you call a pinsel in English? A brush in the Vatican. You can bring it back or something like that. Or the hammer or whatever it was. I forgot what it was. Some tool. And here it seems also the same. Somebody's missing something. You could, in theory, return it to him. If you would find it. So far, I have not found it though. They even have a radio. Radio silence here. Okay, I would say I looked everywhere for like a crate that was lost. For a little print thing. Have not found anything. We tried to find a lot of stuff.
Do we have to go by boat? Beautiful day for a walk, don't you think?
If you want to go for a walk, be my guest. I'll be in the boat.
While you were sleeping, I've been interviewing the villagers about what's going on here.
Early bird, huh?
It's almost 11 o'clock, Jones.
Classic Mr. Jones.
Swadikap. There's so much to learn in small places like this. I could write a book.
Okay, short. Before we go into the boat, short break. How did I do so little in 3 hours? It's sometimes fascinating me. But yeah, I really like exploring stuff, so that's usually what happens. Take a short break. Back in a moment, chat. Run through some ads, you know. The classic stuff, you know. You should know by now. Be right back in a moment. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for the long break. Had to eat something and so on. So, I hope you are back I wish you were back. It's still running.
มาดูภาพดีๆกันจ้า
My frame rate is currently... The game is dying. Maybe I have to go to the... Restart the game really quick. Would have done it in a break, to be honest. But there was hope in me that it would just run better. This is also running.
รู้จักลูกของจักรันไหมที่ชอบทิ้งขวดใส่ปริศนาแปลกๆให้ลูกชาวบ้านไปถูก
5 minutes ago, yeah. Kaimuk Sanskrit Village. Indie Hut. I hope the game would just save. On. Do it.
เป็นยังไงบ้าง
Hello?
ภาพพิมพ์อะไรนะครับลุง
ภาพพิมพ์แกะไม้อันโปรดของข้าน่ะ
สวัสดีครับ
There it is. We quit the game really quick because it's currently running like absolutely not great. I have to restart the game, unfortunately. Takes always a moment. Should have done it in a break, but I thought, well, yesterday, even in after the break, it kind of worked quite well. So there was that, but that's not the case anymore. It seems, as a result, we do it like we just restarted. No, I don't want to run in safe mode. Start the game, dude. Currently, let's try something really quick. This so. Well, that's mine. Move the camera a little bit. Or myself. Always two ways. Retry to make everything resource eating. Okay, that works. Now we're back to stable 60. Don't know why it is. Sometimes I always have to minimize some windows in the background and whatnot. But then it kind of works. It's fascinating. Not kind of, it wants stable 60 then, but when I don't do this, it does not. Okay. She's writing her article. Let's go on boat.
got you. I got you. Easy. You're okay.
I don't feel safe. I'm not surrounded by water.
This would be a good boat. And...
Can't swim, okay?
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Well. We all have our weaknesses. You just take it easy. Pretty sure I can handle this myself. Yeah. You good?
Yes. Okay. Let's find this yak in the water.
Okay, that's funny. There's something up there. Can we anlegen? Can we dock there? There's something glittering up there. Ah, now we have also this object.
Be careful.
มาชิมทุเรียนกันก่อน
เป็นยังไงบ้าง
Hi there.
Interesting. I thought it's just the Wegweiser and the Pathfinder. Oh, you can call boat. It's a boat calling station, it seems. So we fear snakes. And she fears water. Not ideal. Both not ideal in a scenario like this, yeah? Oh, well, there's... thing. But whatever. Let's go boating. Thai. We need to go to the dude and get like boating equipment or something. Yeah, well, I'm back. No, this is Thailand. I have to go into this direction. But we are not in Egypt. Everything apparently you missed a lot. So we completed ancient Egypt. Then we went to Himalaya. Then, and from Himalaya we went to Shanghai. And from the Himalaya section wasn't that long, and the Shanghai section was also pretty short.
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. I got a feeling we'll spend some time in it.
Really? Madre de Dios.
And yeah, from Shanghai we went to Thailand to find another artifact. It's complicated because there's a supernatural element of a powerful artifact.
I guess I need to look like I belong.
Jungle Bruce Pit. Prize fighting, but we have to find a disguise for that. No. Okay, I have a bad feeling that this section is massive. I thought, well, we can maybe complete the game today, but now I'm not so sure anymore.
Careful.
Oh, the wrong button. Look at... We can throw the food? Mmm. Mmm. Yum yum. It's only gone like 2 hours. Well, yesterday was a lot of stuff going on yesterday, and today we completed Shanghai. Shanghai was a very short section. We got basically teleported there. Literally, there's an artifact that teleported, can fold time and space or whatever. Like Indiana Jones sometimes has these supernatural elements mixed into them.
Look out!
And yeah. This had some interesting effects on us moving from Himalaya to Shanghai. And from there we left and want to find the next artifact which should not land.
เราก็จะมีเปลือกหอย2 อันต้องหาอีกอัน
It should not land in the hands of the Nazis, so we try to avoid this. I'm totally honest, I think it's not a good idea to dive here. There's some weird effect that's DLSS, I think. One small bite is enough to fill the stomach of a grown man. How many did you eat? 4. Lol, we actually found the shiny shell.
เปลือกหอยอีกอันเราก็จะมีเปลือกหอย2 อันต้องหาอีกอันโอ้ขอบคุณนะ ทีนี้ก็มีเปลือกหอย2 อันแล้วฉันเนี่ยชอบเปลือกหอยมันคุยกับฉันด้วยล่ะใช่เปลือกหอยอันนี้บอกให้ฉันหาเปลือกหอยอีกอันขอให้ฝนกลับมาตกอีกด้วยเถอะพอแดดออกแล้วทุกอย่างมันดูทึมเทาซึมเศร้าไปหมด
Have to find him another shell. Oh, yes. Now scissors. So this area seems to be massive. I'm not sure how big it is compared to Gizeh and the other places we have visited. Let me just check the maps. This is where we actually have to go. I think that is where we have to go. There is an object. Right.
Whoa!
Some supplies. There, fruit. We have enough fruit. Fruit is mechanically weird in this game, in my opinion. You find a lot of them. But what it basically does is it increases your stamina thing as a result, but they don't regenerate. So as soon as I start sprinting, I lose the additional stamina really fast. And I have to eat fruit again. So if you want to keep it up, you are constantly eating, which takes time and stuff. So that is, I maybe should drive Gina here before we go to the hut. That's actually where we need to go. Don't expect such a big area here. And it looks like the game is stuttering, but it's kind of the camera thing. We heard about this dude. He can repair boats, if I'm not completely mistaken, and we need diving equipment, which we can actually use in other places, which is interesting. There was one place in... Where was it? Gizeh? I think it was in Gizeh. Where it said basically, well, you should use diving equipment here. I forgot where it was though. Excuse me. We have more fruits. So since you're consistently running, sprinting, moving, boxing, fighting, everything costs stamina. The stamina is always empty. On the other side, the same mechanic exists for health. So if I eat something, I get these green things, and I think then I have more HP, or the things become bigger. And since I don't get hit all the time, that makes a lot of sense, you know what I mean? Like, it works just mechanically much better. have worked. The stamina is just too volatile for it. There's too many changes in it all the time.
You made it back.
We're not done yet, Gina. I have to go to our friend here.
Welcome, sir.
Tongdang.
The purveyor of breathing devices himself.
Mitlich.
Are you Tong Dang?
I am Tong Dang, mister. You are the American. Hylin told me you would come.
Yes, he said you had something I could use when diving.
A breathing device. Yes. Wait.
It must be ancient.
I believe this is what you see.
Okay, how much?
For you, I will sell it for a very cheap price. I will reserve it for you, mister. You won't miss out.
A breathing device that supplies oxygen during longer dives. Rebreather. Available. Not enough. Ah, the currency I have in this region.
No, but maybe later?
That's a bit strange, to be honest,
think I'm
that
good for now.
this region has like a different currency. Like we had... Can I see how much cash I have? Yeah, up there. In this region we have like 223. I'm not sure how expensive that is.
Must have a reserve of gold in his camp. That's a lot of breathing devices.
Guns and gold to keep the excavation going, which means there has to be dash somewhere in his base camp. Tunnel will be impossible without it. Through the pit. Bottle. Field note. Child's play we already completed. It's kind of strange, like we had, I don't know, I can't imagine that the currency used here in this country is more worth than pound sterling. We had like, I don't know, 2000, I'm not sure if it's 2000 actually. I mean, in theory, we could travel. Can we travel back? And just out of curiosity, we could go. We could revisit Gizeh really quick. One minute ago. I never made the snake charmer picture.
Better keep my distance.
See, I have 2,455 pounds sterling in this region here. Why can't we convert it to the other thing? Find the other thief. We see that at the top right, we have 2004. Why can't I just, you know, convert it? Pound sterling must be to the, in the 30s one of the most valuable currencies in the world, isn't it? Let me just Google it. I'm just very curious. Pound sterling inflation. Pounds adjusted for inflation, 1937. Oh, I see it, but never anybody writes somewhere. Nobody writes there because then I don't look out for it. Sorry, too nice. I see it now, but I haven't like I said. If you have a chat that is dead, nobody writes anything. It's really hard for a streamer to catch it. Like if in another chat is something going on, like you know, you stop looking at some point. So, yeah, I see that you have written. I see you. Game has so many beautiful locations. It's a shame that as American you also have to play against both the evil Germans. Well, it plays 1937, so the Germans were definitely evil. But it's sometimes too comical. I'm not sure how good this thing here is. Bank of England has a calculation thing. Hmm, 2,400 in 1937. Bank of England. So the Bank of England calculator would say that these 2,400 pounds sterling, 1937 would equal a value in today's pound sterling of 144,000 pounds sterling. You can literally buy a house from that. But it's nice that you write in the English chat. But like I said, if nobody I think he wants 250 or something for the camera. It's $15,000 pound sterling, and I think this other dude here wants 760 or whatever. No. Currency Thailand 1937. What is? It could be the Thai baht. Yeah, I think it's. I'm not sure when the currency was. Yeah, 1897. It's difficult to calculate, but I can imagine that he wants like a small house as a price for this rebreather. If I load the last checkpoint, is it here? It is here. Okay. I have to retake the photo though.
Better keep my distance.
But yeah, it's kind of cool that you can revisit the locations. That we go back to the other location again. That was curious.
That General Voss must have a reserve of gold in his camp. That's a lot.
Oh, we're back here. Oh no, chat. We are in big trouble. No, we are not in trouble anymore. Frame rate is back to normal. Okay. We need 798 of these currency things. The problem is I don't know what currency or what the exchange rate is. If somebody in chat has a lot of free time, I would be interested what the Thai baht, which BAHT, I think it's written, is in pounds sterling in the year 1937. Like, I don't know. I can't imagine it's that valuable, to be honest. Like, the purchasing power of it is like literally you could buy a house from 2000. Like, it can't be that expensive. And he said, make you a very cheap price. I don't know what his definition of cheap is though, but I'm not convinced, is I think the correct word. I think I'm definitely thought about when I was offline was if the game kind of like in Indiana Jones, the Nazis often, not always, but many Nazis seem like idiots, which is of course an easy way to depict the Nazis as the enemies. I think that's kind of dangerous.
I have a mission for us.
What mission is that?
One of the villagers has gone missing. He was staying in an old tree house.
All right then, let's keep our eyes peeled for a treehouse.
Kid who has vanished. Down there. I think that it's not a problem, but it's dangerous because you know, if there's always kind of a debate how you depict them and how you is it smart to make fun of them, blah blah. And I guess it is still completely fine, and people maybe should make fun of them in a way, which is happening a lot. The problem is always a bit that if you think they are kind of monsters or idiots or so, you kind of underestimate the poison that is their ideology. That's, you know what I mean? Of course there were many idiots among the Nazis as well, but it's the same everywhere. We found the Sternfrucht. Starfruit? Here, let's search the kit. It'll be so hard to search everything here.
Whoa! Look, Jones. There it is. The old tree house.
Yeah, up there it is. That's a helmet or a thing.
Something to help the sick villagers.
Ah, okay, you can... down from here. Yeah, maybe I should have ducked. So much stuff going on here, chat.
Would have loved to have one of those as a kid.
Well, when he said we found a letter about the treehouse. When he talked about this,
What's this?
he did not oversell it. Thot Manpla recipe. Remember to eat, my dear nephew. Your mind needs food to function properly. This is how you prepare fish cakes. Catch a good bounty of clown featherback fish. Fillet the fish, then turn it into a paste. Add red curry fish sauce, chopped kaffir lime leaves, sliced green beans, holy basil and egg. Mix well with your hands, then slap it until firm. Fry the fish cakes in plenty of oil. Cook until golden, then let it drain. How to make dipping sauce. Pound chilies and garlic to a fine paste. Add a splash of water, vinegar, salt and lots of sugar. Then mix well until the sugar is dissolved. Let the mix simmer for a little bit. When serving the fish cakes, pour the chili sauce in a bowl of sliced cucumber, sliced shallots and roasted peanuts. Dip the fish cakes in the sauce and enjoy. That sounds really delicious.
Too wrapped up in work to remember to eat. I know the feeling. Come on, make yourself useful, will ya?
I was giving you an opportunity to impress me with your big muscles. My mistake.
So, who were you looking for?
While you were sleeping, Sunan told me about his nephew, Aran, who lives here. Apparently he has an interest in history and likes to explore the ruins.
And now he's gone missing. Poor kid. Wrong place, wrong time to go exploring.
Listen, Pylin's rebels have seen fascists near the treehouse. What if Voss is behind his disappearance?
Then Aran must have stumbled upon something important.
What's important is that Sunan gets his dear nephew back.
Where has he gone?
Let's look around.
I don't know
What were they looking for?
a lot. Oh, wrong button.
Let's see here.
Aran's photograph. Photo of Aran together with his uncle Sunan. 1935. kid who vanished. We have an idea how we
Brown
look.
seems to be close to his uncle.
Sunan spoke very highly of him. Hey, this board is loose. Maybe there is something underneath it.
That's a pretty treehouse, to be honest.
Looks like they didn't look everywhere.
Hidden map. If my theory is correct, there is another older temple buried beneath Wat Si Sawai. Perhaps it was to test a test of courage for Khmer warriors. And what if the old mechanisms still work? I'm no warrior, but with all I learned at the university in Krung Thep, I think I can figure out how some old traps work. I've noted the possible location on the map. 1 treehouse, 2 ruins, 3 madapa, 4 stupa, 5 ruins, 6 Wat Si Sawai. I wonder what the Italian soldiers are doing near the treehouse. I should ask them what they want.
Baran found a secret inside Wat Si Sawai.
What's that?
An old shrine, not very far from here. Looks like 3 big prings shaped like corn cobs. Discovered by Prince Wajiwarud in 1907. If we're gonna find the kid, Wat Si Sawai is our best bet.
Over here!
What is over here? Well. Holy moly! I don't know how many hours. I could try to. I'm not sure when if the Xbox app has. Oh yeah, playtime. I played it 2.2 days, so I assume 48 hours, 50 hours roundabout. I often, I take my time looking at everything, and Well, the gold stash is in the completely opposite direction. Since we had a new tour with this, I think I would go to the gold stash first. Yeah, Jones from the Secret Service. No, he's not. Okay. Yeah, Jones is just an archaeologist. Just is maybe the wrong word. And he often stumbles upon the Nazis. And other questionable groups. People. You think we can get up here? Spoiler? No. Interesting level though. This is a dude. I think we pay us a visit first, or it's gold. We need some cash. I think there's something behind this door. I think so. Here's a village. Yeah, here's a village. People are already here.
Be careful.
Iron grip. Indy can clinch enemies for longer.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
We had one book where I thought that would be nice to have. Pitches, throwing farther and do more damage. Jumbo lasso, forced hands. On brawling, there's the jumbo shove. There's so much stuff, chat. He's allowed to, he's similar to Batman, but not exactly like Batman. So yes. He can use weapons. He's allowed to use those. We have a gun. I usually don't use it, but we would have it. really uniform of these dudes.
Chissà se il duce verrà davvero. Magari oggi provo un po' di quel cibo speziato. Ma che... c'è qualcosa di strano. Che strano.
Sento che c'è qualcosa di strano in questa faccenda.
Che vuoi dire?
Per quale motivo l'esercito italiano sta scortando un archeologo delle SS che cerca una sorta di antica reliquia in Siam? Non ha senso.
È stato Mussolini in persona. Serve sapere altro.
Non mi dispiace.
Ma cosa... che strano.
Come on.
That was unfortunate.
Ti vedo! Sei morto! Ah, ora sei mio! Ecco la botta!
Oh god, I hate it so much.
Ora ti vedo, furbetto!
Ehi, fermo da sé!
Will you stop shooting at me? Never a second life chance, basically. Junge, warum fällst du denn nicht um? Good, there was. Not cool, chat. I don't understand. Sometimes I don't understand why they're not falling. I hit him like 16 times in the face. Plus a bottle on his head.
Ti ho beccato!
Saving this from the fascists.
Most difficult part is now getting down.
Brutto segno! Uomo a terra! Sta succedendo qualcosa. Cosa sta?
Sarà meglio controllare.
Niente, proseguiamo. Ehi, uno di noi è a terra! Finalmente, eccoti! Non mi strappi! Che dovrei batterti anche dormendo! Dai, più forte! Ha beccato uno dei nostri! Ricarico un attimo!
Sento che c'è qualcosa di strano.
Sarebbe una lotta alla volontà!
Non puoi stare qui!
Get close. Dude, why are you always shooting at me?
Devo ricaricare!
So annoying, he's shooting.
From the fireworks.
Sto ricaricando! Eccoti, maledetto! Non sono finite, ricarico!
This camp will be tough to clear without shooting. Really tough to clear without shooting, chat.
I'll see you soon.
Why are we here?
Use the radio if you have not.
Well, what? We should go to the other camp first, I think. There was medicine in this camp though, which is maybe interesting for us.
You can help the villagers with this. Saving this from the fascists.
Gotcha.
Cosa succede? No, quest'area è libera.
Basta prendermi in giro. Ma che? C'è qualcosa di strano. Oh, niente.
Uomo a terra qui! Sangue freddo e concentrazione!
I'll give this a read.
I have to get this stuff back, right? I have so many points, never spend them. Enemy melee attacks can be efficiently blocked. That's actually powerful. Increased damage to armed in armed hand-to-hand melee combat. Handgun ammunition capacity.
Che cosa credi di fare? Basta prendermi in giro.
Does it kind of work?
Chi è stato?
Eccolo!
L'ha beccato! Che codardo!
Sei un uomo morto.
Avvertimi quando fai...
Okay, that worked.
Sweet dreams.
Che ci facciamo qui? Cosa sperano di trovare i tedeschi in quest'inferno?
Hanno la bocca cucita.
Surprise.
Get all the cash from those guys. Okay, this works kind of well.
Sento che c'è qualcosa di strano in questa faccenda.
Che vuoi dire?
Per quale motivo l'esercito italiano sta scortando un archeologo delle SS che cerca una sorta di antica reliquia in Siam? Non ha senso.
È stato Mussolini in persona. Ora forse dovresti prendere sarebbe sulla testa. Che dici?
Oh, another 15. Dynamite. Huh.
Eh? Che succede? No, forse
non era nulla.
Too easy.
Mystery note. Classified shipment. Shipment paper. From Italian concession of Tientsin to Captain Luca Cardi. Sukhothai Ecological Expedition in Siam. Giada. The key. Collect. Medicine bottles, shit. Yada. Code table lookup. Okay, I have to look up the code table. March. What are these things? It's the day of the week. Yeah, die Peitsche, the whip was pretty cool. DJ, we have to... Oh, journal. Saturday. Sabato. Saturday. That means... that the code table is... Sabato. Giada. So it is 5, 9, 4, 5, 9, 4, G-R-O, 4. That should be the code. Five, 9, 4, 0, 4.
I surprise myself sometimes.
Yada. I'm the arrival. How much cash do we have? 500 something. That's good. 200 are missing. A bit more than 200, I think, but doesn't matter too much.
Aspetta, cos'è stato? Ecco dov'è. Codardo.
Weapon ist die Klobürste. I'm not sure where the other dude is. It's where there was another one. Maybe. It was really good though, because we took out everybody. There's a hope for uniform here. No way, dude, why? It was not my intention, chat. I want to grab the broom.
Come se avessi gli stivali sempre zuppi.
That'll do it.
Nighty night. Okay, there's a bit of flickering going on. Oh, radio frequency.
Might be something for Gina.
There was a dog. I was kind of shocked for a moment. So where's the dog? Did have. At least now we can move here relatively freely through the camp and loot everything. Look, they're stealing the treasures. This time we managed to take out the rebel base. You can spend a lot of time with stuff like this. We sneak around and try to do this. What I find strange is that they don't have any ammunition. At least we got the medicine. Yeah, I still hear people. They have ammunition, that is it. We have a revolver. What is really strange is... Here's a shit station. Oh, another comic book. Tales of Dread number 6. Giant demons from the swamp. A secret, most terrifying, dwells in the pungent swamps, and the demons are rising from their watery graves.
Picture books for adults. I'll never get it.
So funny. Cash we got. Just want to make sure that we don't have to return to this base here. But they were kind of nice to us in the way that we now got quite a bit of cash. Like we need 200 more and we have the cash for what we need. That's good. Speaking of good, I also need to eat something. There's some sounds here and there, some ambient sounds, which this guy's kind of weird standing there. Have him lay down. There's a dude.
Off to the dreamlands.
How funny, we just took out everybody. Unfortunately, I hope we would find maybe a uniform of dudes, but we have not found one. Only some cash and food and supplies, which is good, don't get me wrong. Where's Gina?
Fighting, haven't you?
Aren't I a popular fella?
Now you can use a lot of weapons like these, like hammers, brushes, Säbürsten. Okay, we cleared this. Took a long time, sorry chat. Back in a moment. Short break. I'll try to eat something, my stuff here really quick in the break. Then I can also turn the camera again, I guess. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. Hope you're back as well. Let us see. So we are supposed to go over there. There were little supplies left and right. Okay, why is there a violin? Oh, not the... Kind of hurts my soul that there's a violin here.
Careful.
Tense. Blooded.
Easy now.
Nobody seems to care too much.
Watch out!
Bandages. Famous puddle. Okay, chat. Not sure if there is a place where we could dock. Doesn't look like an official docking station thing. This here looks good to dock or to land.
Everything okay?
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. I got a feeling we'll spend some time in it.
Really? Madre de Dios.
Riverbank Cogwheel Pillar.
Must be more to this.
Found like an temple thing, I thought. This might help us, but I was wrong, chat. The whip stands for might, and I know. No, I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure where the idea for him having a whip comes from.
Cosa? Giurerei di aver sentito... Ah, bizzarro.
Bizzarro. It's kind of a tool to, I don't know, whip away stuff, weapons. Also in the films. Have you seen the Indiana Jones films, Too Nice?
Tra poco ci vorrebbe una pausa.
Down you go, pal.
Okay, that's funny. They have a pizza oven here. That's so cool. So you can use it to climb, you can use it to do stuff. It's kind of a magical thing.
Ma cosa... che strano. Meglio andare a vedere. Che succede? Bene, ho di nuovo le allucinazioni.
Nice and easy.
No Halluzinazione. Oh, this thing hurts, I think. I always ask myself why he has a thing.
Bene, di nuovo le allucinazioni.
Excuse me.
Ma che... Non era niente. Va bene, chi va là? Uomo a terra qui! Forza! Concentrazione!
He made himself lasagna or pizza or something. And I wanted as well. I want also the uniform. Yeah. Royal Army uniform. Now we can enter the boxing. Not sure why it says Royal Army. Diary page.
Strano. Vabbè.
It's tough.
Aspetta, cos'è stato? Bah, come non detto. Io controllo, non si sa
I have to lure him here.
Should be fine.
Through me. Boxing pit. Field note. I want to read that, unfortunately. Radio transmissions. So many photos here. Question is where? Ah, here. Fascist Journal. Trouble in Paradise. Can't remember what day it is anymore. I'm wet and tired, and I think I've got trench foot from working knee-deep in mud for hours to end. The commander won't even give me a day off to recuperate. And what are we doing here anyway? Soldiers of the Italian army working for a German in Siam, stuck in a jungle in the middle of nowhere, covered in dirt and leeches. Most of us barely know what we are searching for. Heard rumors we are shutting down the excavation at this site. Voss sits in his fancy office in the main camp, twiddling his thumbs, probably laughing at us, who have to do the real hard work, thinking he's too good for men like us. Have to get to sleep now, if the mosquitoes will let me. There was a warning letter, we read this. So I guess the notes here are... to check the office. And we need... yeah, I see that.
Ma che c'è qualcosa di strano. Ehi, micio micio? Niente.
Bad news, it's not niente.
Alleato a terra! Ah, peccato! Dai!
Oh Gott, Alter, das kann jetzt nicht dein Scheiß Ernst sein. Wo kommst du? Why is he here? Where's my head? I don't see my head. Where's my head? That was stupid, chat.
Ma che c'è qualcosa di strano.
È ferito!
Stupid, stupid.
Sei finito? Hai paura di me?
Stupid people. I just knocked them out, to be fair.
Sweet dreams, fella.
That's so unfortunate, shit. These are Italians, though. But yeah, we're maybe one of two we might have killed. Usually I try to avoid this killing anyway, independent of if they're German or not.
me see
Another
there.
comic book. Number 5. Tales of the Dread. Killer ends from the jungle. Attack, attack, attack. With poisonous mandibles and impenetrable carapaces, they eat their way through the jungle. Do you dare to stand in their way?
Well, at least the kids back home will like this.
We almost got the cash that we need. Medicine bottle. Killer of the jungle. Yeah, these are Italian fascists of Mussolini. They, like in the letter I just read, it seems like the Nazi from Nazi Germany, Voss, which is one of the main antagonists in the game, which we are following around the world. He seems to have... He works together with Mussolini in some way as well. Well, they're allies, why wouldn't they work together? It seems like Mussolini sent Italians with Voss to Thailand here, roundabout, where we are currently, and he tries to find an artifact here, and the Italians have to do the hard work here. They're not happy with the situation. Lorenzo's challenge. It's confusing, yes. So you said, why is it, why we are in basically in Thailand, which is really called differently at this time, but whatever. Why are we doing all the stuff for Nazi German here in Siam, and you know, not great. He was not happy. Bartolomeo, Lorenzo's challenge. The footlocker was easy. Don't you have anything more challenging for me? I guess it's my turn now then. This time we play a game of Magiek. Capture all the red units by moving 4 different blue pieces, blue units. Different units each once. You can get the code to the safe from the row number of each move blue unit. Since I've seen you play chess before, I think you'll be sweating. Okay, now it's this here, and since I've seen you play chess before, I think you'll be sweating to correct this one. If the safe is not open by the end of the day, you owe me a round of beer next time we visit the bar. Lorenzo.
Maybe the code to the lockbox lies in the game.
Magiek is a challenging and entertaining Siamese board game. The following is a translation of the local set of rules. Movement. You can move a piece horizontally or vertically any number of squares until an obstacle is hit. Diagonal movement is not allowed. Custodian capture. Enemy pieces can be captured by surrounding them with 2 of your own pieces.
This is just what I need.
Okay, I think this is the one I don't figure out. What was the so-called Aufgabe? By moving 4 different blue units each once. You can get the code saved from the row number of each blue unit. It'd be great if we could just do this. One. One. And this is gone. 2. This is gone. And these 3. Oh, it's complicated. 1, maybe. 2. 3. 4. That's tough shit. Chat, how? I think 8 is a pretty important move. 8. I think der Move hier ist auch wichtig. F auf gehen. Den dann hier hin moven, dann wäre das weg. Den hier hin. Ich glaube, I think this move here must be first. Dann der hier. Das heißt 3, 1. Dann ist er hier weg. Die hier sind alle weg. Ne, die sind, weiß nicht, ob die weg sind. I don't know if they're gone. Okay. One of 8. And they are gone. If I put it here, these are also gone. But what about these two here? I don't understand these. I'm 1% sure. But what did I say? 3, 1. Three, 1, 1. 3, 1, 8, 6. 3, 1, 8, 6. Okay, that kind of works. One button. Yeah, that took a moment to figure out. It was not easy. I'm not sure if these are, if I understood it correctly. Like this thing here isn't surrounded though. Like wouldn't be these. I could imagine that this one is gone when I move it up here. I'm not sure about this one though. Like is this surrounded? This one I find strange. I'm not sure if this move captures these, and this move at the end captures this. Also, what I find weird about this number game, I'm not sure if there's a different code possible. Like, why not 1? No, you can't do this. Yeah, okay, no, it makes sense. You have to move this move. I don't get these here. Like, these two are not gone. This makes no sense. Right? I'm not sure if I understand the rules correct. Like, when this is gone, like when this is counts as surround for these two. I don't get it. I thought I understood the rules, but I'm like this move. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? If this counts as surrounded, this is surrounded anyway. These are then surrounded. Like I don't have to move. They can just stay here. But it says I need 4 moves for it. I move this. I would have thought I move this. No, yeah, I move this one here, this here. I have to do this for this to work. You know what I mean? Until the path is blocked. This is surrounded. And maybe it doesn't count because that's the position and you have to change a piece for it to count. That may be a possibility. But independent... No, it's not independent because I need this piece here for this move. This has to be the third and then I move it up. Then I move this down. Yeah, no, it makes sense now. I'm not sure about these here, but I think it kind of makes sense. That was a tough riddle, I think. That was a tough one, chat. Oh, that looks delicious. Italians, they know how to cook. What do we want to cook today? Pans, spoons, everything there, yeah. Oh, there is. Oh, bandages. Oh yes. Limit reached. We can go boxing now or next. I think the Klappspaten is better to hit somebody. You were inside these barracks, right? I looted them thoroughly. They also have the Italians here, the fascist Italians also have a pizza oven here. Look at this. Smart people. It looks delicious. I want that. There's the dude. He doesn't know he's the last man standing. Thanks. Give it. Oh, why they didn't work. Nobody up here? That will be tough, to be honest. There are quite a few of those guys left. How do we get down again? Biggest problem is this dude here. That's me.
Niente.
Soldato a terra!
Whoops.
Torna da me!
What kind of well? How many are there still left dead? It's just ridiculous.
Excuse me.
Nobody has heard that. They don't look. They never look up, chat. Holy moly, there's so many left. Medical bottle chat. Bare hands enables unarmed takedowns of enemies. Okay, that's actually huge, I think. 1,400 points. Bare hands. Well, let's see what else we have here.
Let's see here.
Voss letter Möller. This chest was discovered at one of the dig sites in Gizeh. I brought it here to study after we found the stone. My research suggests that it was made in Egypt, perhaps during the 4th dynasty. It can only be opened by the use of 3 keys, which, according to an old medieval manuscript written by the German esotericist, had been, or by a German esotericist, had been scattered over God's creation. One key traveled north, where it eventually ended up in a Roman tomb, possibly a necropolis underneath the Vatican. Another key journeyed to the far east, where it came into the possession of a wealthy trader in Shanghai. The last key remains buried somewhere in Gizeh. Search units are looking for the keys. As I write this, your orders are to protect the chest with your life until they are found. I believe it contains secrets that could prove vital to our mission. Hold this position until you receive further instructions. Boss. Okay. So backtracking the riddle. That's not good. Hope we have enough Bratpfanne. Oh God. I have to go. Just noticed that I also changed my disguise here. Have to climb over this. One guy just spoke German. Over there he is. Why is he not? So unfair.
What the hell?
It is so unfair. That was unfair. I hit him with a hammer on the head from behind. It was fun though. There were a lot of Germans all of a sudden. Try to lure them somewhere. To be fair,
Mein Rollstuhl wartet. Auf Wiedersehen.
Mann, ich muss pinkeln.
Off to the dreamlands. another radio frequency. Oh, there's another German dude. Have to be careful here.
Was soll das? Ein Gefallener! Mist, hat einen!
You're wrong. There are two Gefallene.
Nice to meet you.
Can't count. Bad.
What do we have here?
Bergmann's letter. Dear mother, since you never write me, I guess I will. I want you to know that I have been traveling the world with Herr Voss, a distinguished archaeologist, in essence, it's hard to say for me, as his personal driver and bodyguard, even calls me by name Bergmann. Do you remember the day father taught me the Abschnalzen? I have been thinking of that moment a lot. The rhythmic cracking of whips driving out the evil powers of darkness. I know what you are thinking. What is your full boy up to? There must be something wrong in his head. Isn't that what you used to say? Maybe there is, mother. Maybe that is why I became a race driver. Maybe that is why I drove that burning car across the finish line and ruined my face. I was doing the Appenschnalzen, you see, and one day the crack of the whip will sound around the whole world. Love, Bertram Bergmann. Okay.
Who's his driver? The silent guy.
Actually, I'm German. Even I don't know what he's talking about. But yeah, now we found some of the more classic Nazis. That is a Bratpfanne, that is true. No, dude, you are supposed to get the... Yeah. That's a Bratpfanne. You can clap it through, and I think you can use the other side as a plate or something. We've seen it here from time to time. A lucky head. The cooldown of Indy's outfit's fortitude is cut down by half, allowing the lucky head ability to recover faster.
Sounds fascinating.
Magari oggi provo un po' di quel cibo speziato.
Okay.
Sukhothai frequency. Classified military document regarding the locations of encrypted radio frequencies in Sukhothai. That sounds useful. No, this is an actual frying pan. It's not for the bed. Also, we're in the jungle. Maybe. We have to go to the here you see it. You can clap it through, and then it's, I guess, kind of a plate that you have with your pen. With two chambers. Don't ask me what. I would assume they made some research, so I assume it really existed. Dual usable, yeah. I would also assume that maybe you have a warm plate then, so it keeps the plate the food warm longer. And go down here as well.
Mai avrei pensato di vedere la giungla.
Fair and square.
Sweet dreams, little fascist. Dangerous situation here.
Nuovi denti per la mia connessione. Potrei batterti anche tu!
Trovato, schifosa canaglia! E sarebbe una lotta? Scovato!
Duck soup. You're lucky I play nice.
Tough section, chat.
Nice and easy.
Ehi, trovato! Abbattiamolo! Non farmi ridere! Fagli vedere come si fa! Il nostro è ferito! Ecco, ti ho visto!
Oh, I can burn this.
Ecco, prendi! Sei lì, ti vedo! Aiuto, uomo a terra!
I need a weapon. I have the...
Hai paura di me?
Okay. How he's sitting there. He's checking. He has not a clue what's hitting him.
Sweet dreams.
I think we have cleared everything, chat. Now we have time to explore. Get some bandages back because we used up quite a few. I overlooked somebody. Jeez.
Too easy.
I think we knocked everybody out. Lol. That's not too bad. Some fascist, you got a little hiding place here. Reading a good book. Yeah. That's funny. At the end of the day, it's often about how can I avoid doing what I'm paid for. This guy, I would say, yeah, he won. He just won with it. I thought we would have another bandage here somewhere. Quite a lot of damage, unfortunately.
What's this?
That's another news article. Anti-Comintern article. Italy signs anti-Comintern pact. This morning, Italy Foreign Minister Galeazzo Giano signed the agreement against the Communist International, the Anti-Comintern Pact, joining Germany and Japan in the defensive alliance against communism. Each country has pledged to cooperate against the serious influence of communist thought. Italian officials hailed the agreement as an important milestone, strengthening the bonds between the signatories and their commitments to building a prosperous future through unity.
The evils of the world are aligning.
No. Okay, I used just a lot of bandages here. I don't have spare bandages anymore. In the base, we just used everything here. Is there anything we overlooked, chat? Worst part is definitely when they start shooting. Often they don't, and that helps me a lot. Because my hand fighting capabilities are just so much better. Worst part is We need these keys. Do I have to come back here at some point? That would be annoying as hell. Oh, that's how you get on top of that. That's good to know. Well, we have to go to the office. Good, I can't turn around the rifle. Well, we have enough rifles here. And a shovel.
Pleasure is all mine.
Code instructions was gold stash. Most of the page has been torn off. Note: always test that safe is locked before leaving it unattended. This safe is delivered with a perma code 5484. Please change this code as soon as possible. Koch Safes GmbH. They never changed it. Forgot the code. Medicine for the sick and poor people. Double cash. Not too bad that we have the key. Dumbledore, knock out unaware heavyweight enemies with a whip pull. Okay.
Maybe I could learn something from this.
Oh. Comet's Guide. That's the other ship. Guidebook, the points of interest one can find exploring thing. Nice. Now we have access to the other place thing as well. Okay, save. That's our letter. Let's read the letter first. Bribe letter. Handwritten. Bergman, put our best translator on this one. We need to make up for what happened at the hotel. Typewritten. Most esteemed General, the gold included in this gift package is a token of my appreciation for all you have done for us and the hospitality you have shown. We are getting closer to the finish line, but we are not quite there yet. Understand there's mounting pressure on you, General. Questions about the foreigners in the jungle, the pesky rebels trying to undermine your authority. A time of political turmoil. We are allies in this, which is why I have personally ensured that the rebels will be threat no more. So I ask you to bear with me just a little while longer. There will be a grand payoff from Berlin at the end of all of this. Yours truly, Emmerich Voss. Hochverehrter General, das Gold in diesem Geschenkpaket ist ein Zeichen meiner Wertschätzung für alles, was Sie für uns getan haben und die Gastfreundschaft, die Sie uns gewährt haben. Wir nähern uns der Ziellinie, es ist aber noch ein Stück zu bewerkstelligen. That's interesting how I worded this. Bewusst, dass der Druck auf Sie wächst, General. Fragen zu den Fremden im Dschungel, die Rebellenpest, die ihre Autorität zu untergraben sucht, eine Zeit der politischen Umbrüche. Dabei sind wir Verbündete in diesen Dingen. Deshalb habe ich persönlich dafür gesorgt, dass die Rebellen keine Bedrohung mehr darstellen. Und so bitte ich Sie nur noch um ein wenig Zeit. Wenn alles vorbei ist, können Sie eine bedeutende Geldsumme aus Berlin erwarten.
Oh. Seems like the general's patience is running out.
Good for us, bad for them. The question is, is sometimes what I would like, that is what Resident Evil did, in my opinion. Like here in Resident Evil, I could open the nodes and it would open the, I could open it here from inputting the stuff, which helps a bit. Now I have the tremendous honor of searching for the right code. No, it's here. Bribe letter, code instructions. 5484. 5484. 5484.
Not bad. Well, you're not bribing anyone with this, boss.
Gold baron for 500 pounds. It's just 500. What is this? What is this currency? A bit worse, please. Hammer time. We got 2 nodes. It vanished. Blast Pearl. We are supposed to buy a device, which I think we should do next. To radio frequencies. You can throw the bandages. Funny. But how did I do this?
There we go.
I had the gold thing in my hand for a moment. I don't know how I did this. Whatever. The only important thing for us is that we have everything. That we don't have to come here again. I think we have only the box, which is like... oh, there was a fascist poster that we could have also burned down. What about that? And there's a photo.
No surprise he has the nicest view.
Was my mistake. I have to go back now. No entrance. I think it was here on the back side of the building, Chad. With these here. There's also a watchtower up there. Interesting. We can't get higher up than this. And everything else I have, Chad, right? There's nothing we overlooked. Royal Army. We have to get back to the boat where Gina's waiting. That's definitely not here. Oh, look at this delicious stuff they have here. We could check the trucks. I think I checked every truck. Like I said, it's important that we don't have to do too much stuff here in the camp while we are here. Where did I park my boat? No, there's one thing I haven't checked. No. I remember. I have to go back inside this thingy again. There's this interesting thing where you can go down. I have no idea where it leads to. No, without a device we won't go diving here. I assume you can swim here in this kind of a shortcut, but I don't want to find out where it leads to, simply because that would be a problem. Let's see where we parked our boat. Should be somewhere here. I believe it. There's still some dudes left. Must be a nest here. The boat must be then over there, not here. Yeah, we need a frying pan or something. So much stuff to explore. It's a really massive area.
Che succede qui? Impegnati su! Finisce qui!
They use elephants for a lot of things, even war. There's an empty niche at the base of the shrine.
Elephant in the room. There's something more in this shrine. Might be worth taking a closer look to discover whatever it is.
You don't belong here. Another elephant.
Elephant in the room. I like that. Hmm. Okay, theory is the elephant in the hand. That's not it. This will open. My problem is I currently don't fully see. There is one pocket. There's definitely a socket for an elephant or something. We need 2 elephants. Okay. Mystery note.
Let me see here.
Rebel Journal. We received some bad news this morning. The general has allowed foreign soldiers into Sukhothai. My guess is he's using them to push back while gaining access to military equipment. Pailin said they have plans to set up camps right next to its shrine in the coming months. Plans to set up camps right next to this shrine in the coming months, and that we will likely have to abandon the hideout within a week. This place has been perfect for us. Hidden in the overgrown ruins, no people living nearby, the general and his men wouldn't even know where to start looking if they picked up the trail here. I think the same goes for the foreigners. They are probably too stupid to solve the puzzle in order to open the secret door, but we will not leave anything important behind if they do, except cash in case we may need it. Knowing me, I will probably forget to bring my journal as usual.
What's this?
An old manuscript of esoteric knowledge regarding the ancient relics, rumored to be found in Sukhothai. It seems like you can maybe climb up there. Now there is another thing here. Okay, chat, I have no clue. We need another elephant in the room. I don't see what I have to do. Like it really 100% looks like you can get up there. We're not finished here with the shrine yet. We need to find another elephant or something. I don't know how to get up there. Can't see a whip point or anything. is a waypoint. Okay, now I saw it.
And there's the third elephant.
I was kind of skeptical always when I saw the stuff here. Nice pad, to be honest. I saw the first trailers for this game. Always have been a bit skeptical. Why is it possible to light every thing here? Okay. What did it open, chat? Any idea, chat?
Three elephants, three niches.
I assume we have to do this. Okay, that's how it works, I guess.
Even in death, still burning the shrine.
Pretty cool. This should be... Okay, pretty cool. I don't know why we can light this place up so much, but whatever. No, we can't undo the riddle anymore. It's unfortunate. Okay, chat, but we got this place here perfectly, I would call it cleaned up. Like we looted, I feel like everything. I'm not sure if there's still something left. Let me try to get to the other side and see if there's something. I assume it's just the yeah, here's just the map. I mean, while all the dudes are KO'd, I shall... It would be the dock, though, I assume. Or a possible dock. This thing here at least doesn't look like. If we could climb up here. I would say we got everything. Damage with 1 and 2-handed melee weapons. I don't know where heavyweight enemies. Throttle, knockout unaware light, medium enemies with a whip pull.
Dobbiamo per forza lavorare.
Adesso muori!
Tranquillo.
Ehi, ti farò piangere! Forza! Alleato a te!
Ehi, alto là! Fatti sotto! Dagli la buonanotte!
Don't have stamina, that's the problem.
Dimmi se ti piace!
It's unfortunate. I thought these dudes were like, I don't know, slave labor or something like this. Well. Blackboy. Increase handgun ammunition capacity by half dozen bullets.
This could be interesting.
Not too bad. I feel like we explored so well, and then every time I always find something new to explore. Where I said, "Oh, I didn't notice that. I have not found that one." Where we could combat should be Slug Boy. So I guess it's packing. How many points do we have? 3,000. While we are here, chat, so now maybe it's just for the Indiana Jones disguise. Not too bad. What I noticed, here's a hole in the wall. Yeah, I noticed. Secret found.
This does not belong in Sukhothai.
Oh no, I just picked something up. I haven't read it. Oh, here it is. Inspect. A Ganesha statue. Statue of an elephant god Ganesha made during the Sunda Kingdom period in Jakarta sometime between the 8th and 15th century AD. There's a lot of ways to sneak here. Around. Let's see how complex this is. Just so much stuff here. I did not expect to have, like, after the last two areas were kind of in a hurry and very short. In direct comparison. I thought this here would also be somewhat faster. But it's a massive area with lots of stuff to explore and to find. But yeah, I won't complain. Like, it's awesome to have a lot of content to do. Like I said, when I first saw the trailers of this game, I was a bit skeptical if they can kind of accomplish a good game. Surface thing here. Can we stop diving down? And get on the boat from here. Okay, so now we can drive all the way back, I guess. That was a long excavation here we made here in this particular place. No, excursion, I mean excavation. There's just so much stuff in this area, chat.
Whoa!
Okay, it seems like I have not looted here. Here we get to the Italian camp, which we also completely freed, basically, of these annoying dudes. Well, it's something, just. While we are here,
See you soon.
I'd say before we go brawling, which we should do next, kind of, we complete the main quest part with the breathing device.
Stay out of trouble, okay?
Welcome back.
We have 15, we need 15, available 20. Increase health reserve by adding another bar. What else do we have? Moxie 2 and 3.
Got you some medicine.
You are too kind, Dr. Jones.
Okay, donated some. Maybe if you have everything bought. Okay, this is my theory. Maybe if you bought everything, you can donate. No, but it seems for money. I don't know.
Hello again. Careful.
he makes a cheap price. I have 3,500 available. Not sure how valuable that is, but it sounds expensive as hell, considering that one bar of gold was like 500 of those. Kilogram. 1 kilogram of gold is 10,000 euros 20 years ago. How much is a gold bar? It looks like a big one. Could be 1 kilogram or something. I think it's 1 kilogram. So 1 kilo. So we're just buying this breather for like the pricing is off in my opinion. Like if we compare this to gold, like 20 years, it's not even 1937, like, but 20 years ago, 1 kilo gold was like 8,000, 9,000 euros. So this is the equivalent of what? It's 1.5 gold bars. So it's even more than 1.5, but let's go with 1.5 because it's easier to calculate. So we're just buying this for 13,000 euros. Isn't that a bit ridiculous in price? What's he going to do with this? Buy a new car or whatever? It's just, what on earth? I'm not happy with the pricing here. Dude, I'm not sure what you do with the thing, but you can now retire in this place here with this amount of money.
Use the radio if I'm not here.
I found some radio frequencies.
Thanks. Let's see what they have to say. There. Mark the place on your map.
Cool. Okay, next stop will be village again. I think I was here already. I wondered what is this. And from the village we go left. Actually, whatever.
Who taught you to steer?
I thought we could just dock there.
Non puoi stare qui. Via!
Oh, what have you been up to, Jones?
I need the game to save.
Watch where you're steering.
Okay, now we got our save. We should put a save there on the other dock. Whatever. Can we go brawling now? A round or two? Now it saves. Cool.
I'll see you soon.
Well, at least it fits.
Ci conosciamo. Non sarai mica qui per crearmi problemi. Tu forza! Preparati a fare a botte! Niente colpi bassi! Più forte! Mancagli le costole, così, bravo! Quello più forte! Da quanto sangue! Dai, cominciamo! Dai, forza! Su, dai, 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 razzai coglione! Ferro, dai! Niente colpi bassi! Prendilo! Devi farlo fuori!
Vuoi comprare qualcosa? Avanti! Allora, pensi di comprare qualcosa o rimarrai lì immobile tutto il giorno?
Più forte! Guarda che ragazzina! Dai, continua, continua! Mi fai pena!
Lo compri?
Niente colpi bassi! Mandalo a terra, vai!
Okay, okay, chat. This guy looks kind of tough, I have to admit. Didn't hit the parries.
Vuoi comprare qualcosa? Non penso tu abbia la stoffa del combattente, ma sei libero di dimostrarmi il contrario.
Ma che cos'è? Ma che...
Complimenti, ci sai fare. Spero tu rompa il muso a pieno la prossima volta. Nuovi denti per la mia collezione. Fatti sotto! Bel colpo!
Questo è il premio. Sicuro di volere la rivincita? Allora fatti sotto.
Mm.
Vuoi comprare qualcosa?
Ma guarda, ma che siamo al cinema? Ah, che noia, altri soldi. Guarda, sta anche stasera ti voglio andare da qui. Fai schifo. Dai, ma che cos'è? Ma che farebbe meglio di te? Guarda che devi combattere, se riesci a dare un pugno ti do un ciuccio, forza. Dai, difenditi, forza.
I'm not sure what's with this guy, chat. But usually my parries were quite good with this one guy. I was a bit surprised that it worked out so well.
Ci sai fare, devo ammetterlo. Sì!
Forza, prendili o vattene. Mi sorprende che non ti abbia massacrato. I soldi del premio te li sei meritati.
Hmm. It's not very talkative. Was close though.
qualcosa? Allora, pensi di comprare qualcosa o rimarrai lì?
He will buy that one. Oops.
Quello lo devi pagare, lo sai, sì? D'accordo. Se non lo compri, rimettilo a posto.
No, it's not expensive. Well, it's expensive as hell, but... Okay, we just bought everything. Slowly getting the hang of it, chat.
You've been fighting, haven't you?
Aren't I a popular fella?
Yeah, we're fighting, haven't you? Yeah. We were fighting. Okay, next is on the list. We have to find our friend, which is all the way down here. But let's find Aaron. Wouldn't say that it was easy, but it definitely was on the easier side of things. What is interesting, I think, is that I vastly underestimated. I can't even talk anymore, Jet. How big this area here is. Okay, it's just, this is safe. Rebel photograph. Photograph of Pailin and her rebels somewhere in Sukhothai.
Curious.
Those who wish to fight the oppression follow the tigers. We've seen multiple tigers already.
This was taken somewhere in Sukhothai. Follow the tigers. Like the symbol we have seen multiple times. Interesting. No button. Okay, for the blessed pearl, find the dude. We have to go on to the south. Excuse me, to the north, and for the other stuff we have to go into the other direction.
We dock here real quick.
Jones!
Huh? That's why can't we dock here? And prompt doesn't show up. Whatever.
I'll see you soon. Be careful.
Cos'è stato?
I heard shots. E-Tech. Equipment room. A key opens equipment room door in the fascist armory. Monkey business. Not bad, chat. Not bad.
Sta accadendo qualcosa.
Dovremmo raddoppiare la sicurezza per la prossima consegna di armi.
E come facciamo? Pensi che in Siam i soldati crescano sugli alberi?
Basterà spostare alcuni degli uomini alla base. Mussolini ha promesso armi al generale e dobbiamo fare in modo di fornirgliele.
Non capisco. Cosa ci importa del generale? Non mi interessa chi comanda in Siam. È lontano dall'Italia.
Metti in dubbio il giudizio di Mussolini?
No, certo che no. Non mi permetterei mai.
Bene, non serve che tu capisca. Sono uomini più intelligenti di te a prendere le decisioni. Tu devi solo eseguire.
Sì, chiedo scusa.
Risparmiati le scuse. Mi interessa quello che fai, non quello che dici.
Certo.
L'alluvione ci è costata parecchio.
Che vuoi dire?
Biggest problem we have.
Strano.
Sono andate perdute o
Mi sa che non era nulla. Qualunque cosa stiamo cercando deve valerne la pena.
sono ancora più curioso di sapere cosa va bene.
Una specie di pietra dalle voci.
Che?
Sono solo dicesi.
to the dreamlands.
You're lucky I play nice.
Okay, we got some medicine out of this, which is not too bad.
Camerata abbattuto!
Nice to meet you.
Punch out 2. Punch out 2. Restore 1 bar of health when an enemy is knocked out. That is actually really powerful, to be honest.
I could learn something from this one.
Not gonna lie, chat. That's good. I thought I would find what I need here, but I was wrong, chat. Funny. There's even a pumper here.
Pretty good effort, little man.
Invasia importante.
Sometimes monkeys can be a good judge of character.
Equipment room keys. Lorenzo, how did you idiots manage to lose all of the keys to the equipment room? Find them immediately or I will be forced to report this to the commander. Francesco.
Someone's in a lot of trouble.
That's kind of funny though. Well, I have the key from the monkey. Speaking of the key and the monkey, we have Punch Out 2. Pretty good. Restore stamina when enemy is knocked out. Restore 1 bar of health when enemy is knocked out. That's actually pretty sick. Want that. Lager. Increased damage from charged up attacks. Oh. Also very nice.
I'll give this a read.
Good cash, chat, good cash. I hope for like a medicine bottle here as well. Attention! If you need a key, take it off the keyring. Do not take the whole set.
Wicked sick.
Hey Balder, nice to see you. Yeah, I am again. Nice to see you. What have you been up to?
You've been fighting, haven't you?
Aren't I a popular fella?
Do you remember when you first time rode today? Yeah. You rode an elderly person. 7 hours ago, roundabout. Oh, 2 minutes after that your internet went out. Okay, that's annoying. Hope it now works better. Sun router didn't work. Okay, so maybe your provider had some issues. What you find? Was there specific? Was it your provider? Or was there some kind of source for the issue?
Amore, meglio dare una aiuto. Qui è
Fantastico!
Avvertimi quando fai sul serio.
Alto là! Hai paura di me? Credevi di regnarla, eh? Vuoi un po'?
Nessuno può salvarlo!
Adesso sei
A problem, chat. I wouldn't call it a problem, but it definitely is a problem. There's only one power in the universe.
Ah, trovato! Prendiamolo!
Uno di noi è a terra! Cerca un riparo!
D'accordo, ricaricare!
Ecco, ti ho visto!
Ti vedo!
Dai,
Attento!
più forte! Ora ricaricare! Sarà divertente!
Ora ti vedo!
Adesso muori! Viene da te! Devo ricaricare! Ricarico! Ehi! Prendi questo! Aiuto, uomo a terra! È finito!
Who's no problem?
Devo ricaricare!
Now we're here.
Niente contro di me!
Burn the staff. Nope. Need the fist. Only the.
Ah, trovato! Diamine!
Ricarico!
Too many of those guys. I think I found something.
So ein großer Feuerball, Junge! Bam!
That's.
Peccato!
The question is there somebody still left? TNT, I'm power load. TNT, watch me explode. Yeah. It's kind of what's going on here. First of all, we need some food. Delicious. Was close. One guy started shooting at us. Like how he's just sitting there. This is what I need. Medicine bottle. Give it to me. It's such a so strong, the ability we now have, that if we knock somebody out who's unaware, we get a health bar back. We just healed up. I don't even need to patch up. That's just nice. Isn't here...
Che Che codardo!
Where?
Sei finito!
Oh, he's shooting at me.
Eccolo là!
Thanks for waiting, pal.
Troppo veloce per te?
Got it.
A lot of cash. The only thing I don't understand, I have like, I can knock out people with a whip, but I've not figured out how that works. They kind of stuck here, I guess. Ok.
Quanto saranno antiche? Non lo so e non me ne frega niente. Sono un soldato, non un macchino. Ma avranno svariate centinaia di anni, credi? Ti ho già detto cosa ne penso al riguardo. Io lo trovo affascinante. Chissà chi camminava qui all'epoca. Chissà cosa pensava. Immagina come sarebbe tornare indietro nel tempo e vedere com'era la vita allora. Su, forza! D'accordo. Immagino che stessero pensando a cosa avrebbero mangiato a pranzo quel giorno. No, sul serio, è un'immaginazione così limitata. Ehi, comincio ad avere fame.
Nice and easy.
Oh, hungry. You don't know what you could eat. Oh, I know the problem.
That'll do it.
Oh no, intruso.
Ti farò piangere dove eri finito. Abbattiamolo! Some manners.
Dog is dangerous.
Hai paura di me?
Alleato a terra!
Ehi, tu non ci puoi...
Oh, that is so unfair. That is so unfair. Where was the stupid dog coming from?
Non me ne frega niente. Sono un soldato, non un macchino.
potranno svariate centinaia di anni, non credi?
Find the dog first.
Io lo trovo affascinante. Chissà chi cambiava qui. Chissà cosa pensava.
Dovrebbe essere quello che venerano qui. Com'è che si chiama?
Lights out, fella!
La gente la vorrebbero tanto.
Perché non abbiamo niente del genere di Gesù a Roma?
Non ce l'abbiamo. C'è il Cristo che porta la croce nella chiesa di San
Where's the dog?
È bello grosso.
Sarà sì e no 2 metri.
Meglio che niente.
Whoops.
Dog is one enemy I have to take out.
Excuse me.
Alto là! Ti stendo per bene! Distruggilo!
Arrenditi finché puoi.
Batti come una mammoletta! Peccato!
Potrei batterti anche dormendo! Sì!
Oh Gott, Alter, hör doch mal auf mich zu bodyblocken! Blowing bodyblocker! Stop bodyblocking me so hard.
Eccolo, ti vedo! Fallo a pezzi!
Boah, what an unfair move, dude. Ah, this is annoying.
Mi divertirò!
Wow, look at this fella.
Non può salvare! Tu, fermo! Torna da mattina!
Dai!
And they stop doing that. This tag team nonsense with the hammer. What is this bullshit, dude?
Fair and square.
Dacci dentro! Sei morto, caro mio!
Non piangere!
Niente!
E ora che c'è? Sei finito!
Pretty good effort, little man.
Man.
Cosa che non torna?
Che codardo! Idiota!
Das gibt's doch nicht! Schlag doch zu! Jetzt hab ich ein Leben verloren. I have no idea where the dog came from.
Cos'è stato?
Qualcosa di strano. Oh, ci divertiremo.
Hey, Dog Dong, nice to you.
Off to the dreamlands.
Bene, fammi vedere che sai fare.
You called for it.
Ehi! Non puoi passare! Soldato a terra! Intruso!
Sei
Arrendi!
finito!
Fagli vedere come si
Ti
fa!
faccio piangere!
Ah! Eccoti qua! Niente contro di me!
Das gibt's einfach nicht, Alter.
Dove
Mann! Stop it, dude! Hey, Donkey. Oh, it's so annoying to see these guys. Always somebody is seeing me. Just too many enemies here. Oh, it's so annoying.
The dreamlands.
I want to redo this 50 times. I'm in combat now again.
Ehi, coniglio! Ehi, no! Eccoci anche dormendo! Alla fine!
Piece of cake.
The last hit, dude. Hey, Bavarian. Nice to see you.
I see you're all friends.
Dritta sul naso!
Nessuno può salvarti!
Okay, here's a hammer. We need a Knüppel.
Non vale!
Close enough.
Nemmeno! Sei lì, ti vedo! A pezzi! Ecco cosa! Andiamo, Vertice! Sì, così!
Ehi, ti faccio seguire! È a terra!
Penner. Okay. That took far too much effort. I'm full HP again. Wow. Not sure what even to do here. Was just passing by and thought, well, why can't I pick this up? Cash. A code table? Not again. Bartolomeo's challenge. You won last time we played this game, but this time I have a tough nut to crack for you. Voss showed me this intriguing decoder apparatus that they are using on their battleships. Let's see if you can open my footlocker using it. You are probably too slow in the head, so I'm not worried. Here are the only clues I will give you. The code is JHHS, but my locker doesn't have any letters. Good luck, you will need it. We already did this in the game, so it's not that. JHHS. Yeah, I need the hint again. JHHS. There must be an S on this, but it's not. It's a sharpest S. Okay, that's smart, but not smart enough. BEIP. BEIP. EIP. E-E-I-T. List. File. Okay, maybe it's not the solution. NTMYP. Hey, Lazarus. Where are the people coming from? Okay, is there one with an S? This one also has an S. I'm live. That's a typo, by the way. After Blau, it should be Blei, I think. Yeah, I don't get it. The code I get is BEI. It's Bein. What do we have other code?
Okay.
Codes here. Beil. I don't get it, chat. No. Counting letters. Bartholomeus notes. JHHS. It's an R. I just read it wrong. It's an R. Okay. Not sure if this is still there. Berg, Byte, Bein. It's okay. You can split the. It's beer. Beer is the word. 4135. You know. No. I can switch these two and then it becomes beer. I didn't think about that. But we kind of got it right, I think. We don't have a... Just imagine this would be a B or something. Beer. We have to put this here. There. Kind of cheating, I guess. But the J is decoded into a B. Yeah. B is the word. I thought it would be a P or whatever. I forgot the number though. 3, 4, file.
Let's see.
Yeah. 4134.
I surprise myself sometimes.
Yeah, I surprise myself too. The word beer doesn't exist in my mind, it seems. I don't know why. Deal increased damage with 1 or 2-handed melee weapons. Actually pretty good.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
Not that we really need this, but maybe we need it. I died far too many times here. What do we need? We need the Gewehr.
Che sarà stato quel rumore?
Cosa? You're a big one, aren't you?
No close.
Nice to meet you.
Giuro di aver
We're now One Punch Man.
Sweet dreams.
I've got the perk that I think I can knock out them without a weapon, so... Card. Rome postcard. Rome St. Peter. Oh. Rome postcard. My dearest Geoffrey, this is the first time I've sent a letter through the military mail service. I was assured it would be delivered wherever you're posted. How exciting to go on a secret mission halfway around the world. The children and myself are doing well. Theodora has starting teething. Mia is doing very well in school according to her teacher. They like to play with the kids outside in the courtyard. Theodora hurt his knee, but he's fine now. They are always talking about you during dinner. It would make them so happy if you would bring back some gifts from wherever you are. Can't wait to see you again. Lots of love, Luigia.
It is a beautiful country. Shame about the fascists.
Shame about the fascists. Medicine. It's 7 in the morning. I don't know where the time just went. I thought we could complete it today, but I think we can't. Not if I continue playing like this. Poor man's chest. There's another poor man's chest. Better. Oh, that is oh, radio frequency card. Radio frequency card.
Military intelligence.
I can't believe that I didn't get the word beer, but it's early in the morning. I'm tired, chat. But Let's see.
Fair and square.
Mats in here. There's a frying pan. Best of pans. Bad news for your head.
Gotcha.
Love it. Why was I? Whatever it was. Journal page. Monument research. What? Mahathat. Whatever it's pronounced. The great reliquary monument, the spiritual heart of the ancient Sukhothai kingdom. The prince referred to the Ramkhamhaeng inscription in the middle of the city of Sukhothai. There is a Wihan, whatever that is. There is a gold image. There is a gold image of the Buddha. There are statues of the Ataharaza Buddha. There are Buddha images. There are large images of the Buddha and medium-sized ones. There are large Wihans and medium-sized ones. From this, he hypothesized that it must be what Mahathat that is described as the Wihan likely refers to the Wihan Luang, meaning the large assembly hall. Walking amongst these ruins, I imagine myself transported back in time, much like the prince must have. I can feel its history radiating from the stone ruins like an indescribable energy. I wonder what could be hidden underneath what Mahathat, just like the rumored temple beneath Wasi Sawai. Okay.
Following in the footsteps.
Can we maybe put more tongue twisters into this?
Still got it.
Not so smart.
Temple of the ancient city.
Was lured into this place. Okay, dogs are really dangerous in this game. That's why I panicked there for a moment. You can't kill the dogs, which is cool, I think. You have to kind of whip in that direction and then they just get scared. Follow the tigers. I haven't really figured out what that means. You can climb up here, interestingly. Somebody marked this here. Not my ants. Not sure if I was up here. Oh, we can burn down a poster. You fascists. Also, we hear the voices, but I think they're just ambient. I think in the original game design, they did not think that most players play like me, just knocking out everybody. The most dangerous are definitely the dogs and people with guns shooting at you. Guns are just... It's not a big surprise, but they are pretty devastating. Oh yeah, we have this. Some supplies. Magic broom also here. I mean, we could get up our HP back to the max. If I'm not mistaken, there was like... Yeah. And we can also... Opia pastry. Sounds actually good. Mmm. We did the monkey business. We did check out everything here. We were up there. Whoever was here on this level below. I don't think so, but it doesn't look like there's too much going on here. I mean, sure. Okay, we have them. We knüppelten them. We just punched them to pulp a lot of times. So currently we can just freely explore everything, double check we have nothing missed. Most important things is that maybe the medicine to get the last stamina upgrades that we're still missing. There's a fascist poster that we can destroy. A lot of those here. There's also something. It's just supplies, which at this point we're just full, can't... With the new stuff we have, we basically don't need that anymore. Especially bandages. Aha, almost overlooked that one. Another bottle of medicine. Which we can give the local doctor and he helps the people, which is pretty cool. I was inside this thing here, we looted this, yeah. I still hear voices, but like I said, could be just ambient voice. My biggest problem is I have literally no clue where my boat is. I could call it. Why is it so hard to catch? Ha! Got it. Okay, game saves, that's good. Found a bridge and a dude.
Ho sentito che ieri c'è stato uno scontro all'albergo.
Sì, dei sabotatori siamesi ci hanno attaccato. Hanno distrutto la consegna che avevamo preparato come dono per il generale.
Un dono? Perché?
Perché ci concede di stare qui.
E come si è incendiato l'albergo?
Excuse me.
I sabotatori si sono ritirati all'interno. È andato distrutto nello scontro a fuoco.
Se i locali non proteggessero la guerriglia, cose del genere non succederebbero. Non mi scappi, caro mio. Sei...
I think we made our point clear here. Okay, currently we are definitely so upgraded that we don't need a weapon anymore to knock people out for stealth takeout. It's just so big. TNT dynamite. chat. Where on earth did I dock my boat? Biggest question, right? Also, we were on the way for this particular quest here. We just got completely sidetracked. We're up here. I think my boat is here. Hey Emily, nice to see you. Wish you good morning. No, they respawned. They don't get the tiger thing. Have we found these tigers and I should follow them? Déjà vu, kind of.
Arrenditi finché puoi. Dagliene!
Fin troppo facile. Soldato a terra!
Adesso sei morto!
Oh, you're all done?
Just because it's fun. So. We're doing well, I think. Could eat more fruits, chat. Problem is the stamina mechanic is weird with the fruits, I have to admit. Oh, star fruit. It's such a weird mechanic because you always have enough. Like it's a bit hard to explain, but when I run, these bars I get are easily gone again. So sprinting usually does not much. By the way.
Down you go, pal.
Okay, so where do I have to go? I have to go back to Gina. Show where I parked the boat though. Oh, we found another one of those. Doesn't look like it's connected. Wasn't there a small one?
Oh cavolo! È questo! Soldato ferito!
Okay, what happens? My biggest problem is this small one is always missing. Where is it? Ah. No way. I assume you have to build it in a way. Oh, we have two of those. Yeah, that's how it works. That doesn't work. This would work. All I have to do now is get this here to work, but it never does. I don't get how you get the connection. I get This here might work. Okay, maybe it's... This is not connected to the top, which is always weird for me. I think this might work. No, this also does not work. Nope. 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 Okay, this is too tough for me, chat. That's the final boss in the game, I think. The problem is always... Okay. Like if this stupid thing would just connect... I think they're not connected, right? No. I think the goal is to bring this to this. I'm not sure if we need those ancient things here. Potentially not. The biggest problem is connecting to this wheel here is tough. I think that's the only configuration for this wheel that connects here. I can't connect it here to the above thing. So this has to be here. And all I need to do now is make this kind of work. Doesn't work. Don't get it, chat. I really don't. There must be a position where some of these reels connect with each other that I'm completely overlooking, chat. And this would do the trick. This would do the trick, but they don't connect here, else it would be easy, you know? You could just... Doesn't connect. Doesn't connect as well. Doesn't connect as well. What the fuck? It's the most useless gear I've ever seen. I don't see it, chat. I don't see it. All I know is that this here, if I understand this riddle correctly, and there's no other position for it, this is the only way to bring power from here to here. This doesn't work. Obviously this doesn't work. This doesn't work. So it has to be a big wheel I put in there. This doesn't work, which would help a lot. This here is too close. This is too far away. So this is kind of set. I like riddles, but I have no idea what to do, yeah. What happens if I do this? Just out of curiosity. Are both of the wheels spinning? Holy moly, that's a tough one. If I could at least connect these two here with this, but that's not possible for whatever reason. And this would work, I guess. Are you kidding me? This is a stupid riddle. Do they have different sizes? That would be also stupid. Why don't I see the solution, chat? The problem is, it's simply not possible to get this reel work on the other one and this connected to this reel. I don't understand this riddle. Especially sometimes the teeth or whatever you call it of the gear seem to be somewhat connected, but they are not. And for example, in this case here, I don't get it, chat. Like, this is such a stupid riddle, in my opinion. I'm not sure if I'm missing something. If I need more of these small things for these riddles to work. Yeah, but I can't move those. Those are, I think... maybe I'm overlooking one of the gears here in the room. There's another place with these kind of things, but I don't understand it. Like, the problem is with this wheel here, I think my task is to make this reel here spin from there to there. The problem is I can't do that because the only way I get a trans... like, this doesn't work, these here. The only connection I can make to this reel is not possible from here. Like, they're not connected, as you can see. At least in my book, they seem to be not connected. So the only possibility to connect them is from this to this. This seems to be connected. Otherwise, it's not. I can connect these here. The problem is, this now is also connected to this. This makes no sense. And I can't get a connection between these two. I can't place one of the big reels here. I mean, sure, I can place it here. If I do this, I can't connect it here. Like, I can't place anything. Yeah, this must be... I don't see another way to get to this gear here. So I see this as kind of a given. And the other route I cannot make work. I can't place it one higher or something. That's the only thing it goes. And the problem is, if this would at least... if these two reels would at least connect, but they don't. Like, if I now would pull the lever, the thing would not work. See, these they don't connect. That's stupid. Is this the middle one? I can't place it here because it doesn't connect. If this would be, if this would connect, I would say yeah. Maybe. But if you see, they are not connected. Like, this is not a connection between them. It's too far away. I can't place it here in this one, which I think would be good. And this one is it's too far away. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This is too far away. Now we have the next problem. And the only way, if I connect, I can't connect from here to here. That's not possible as well. This would work. So either I'm missing something. I need more reels for that to work. Also, this is still not connected. I only have two small ones. At least I... Oops. I don't see other wheels here. I could go to another location like this. And maybe there's also wheels, and I need to collect the collocations first. It's really strange. I don't see how it works with this amount of parts. Wheel puzzles. I didn't track them. Screwy. One, two, three, four, five. The problem is I don't know where the other one was. I found another one of them, but I didn't explore it because I wanted to do something else first. I have the problem that I don't get where I need to go. Cox collected. 1 of 10. The other one was further up, I think. Somewhere in this direction. I just want to go back to Gina, if I'm honest. I was finding those things. You could have marked them a little bit better.
Gautama Buddha, looking as peaceful as ever.
Weird. Oh, this stuff teleported in our bag. I would assume there are parts missing, yeah. There's also some side quest stuff, so it's not important anyway. You're on a 75 watch streak, okay, that's very impressive, but at the same time... Sehr uneinsichtig, as we would say in German. Maybe we found Gina again.
You've been fighting, haven't you?
Aren't I a popular fellow?
There are 2 tigers. Do we have to count the tigers in each section? Maybe that's okay. I think that's the solution. There was another location somewhere. We'll lose your streak. Are you on a vacation or something? Or business trip? Or not at home or whatever. Short trip, nice. Yeah, I'm going to the completely wrong direction, chat. This is where we should go. Oh, don't. I want to see. Yeah, how do I have to go here? I'm completely lost, chat. I lost it. We're done. We've finished. A short trip to Siam as well? Or more? Oh, you don't have to tell where you have to go, but...
You doing okay?
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. I got a feeling we'll spend some time in it.
Really? Madre de Dios.
We have to go all the way up again. I'm not sure where it was though. Here's the boxing thing. I think it was further north. I went somewhere and then there was some kind of... You can go up there kind of thing. I remember that. That's a boxing ring. That is a station. There's the military base. It was here. Beyond the bridge and then there to the right. I'm not sure if it was on this side or the other though. It could also be, you know, the opposite direction. I'm not sure. We'll find out in a moment. There are more. I think there are more of those. But I think to solve the puzzle you definitely need more pieces, otherwise it doesn't work out. Yeah, over there I think it is. Yeah, it's definitely here.
What was it called? The place you worked?
Marshall College.
Yes, that was it. Why did they fire you?
Well, I guess the administration thought I should be grading papers instead of going off on expeditions like this.
And what do you think?
Well, I think real archaeology happens out on the field, not in books.
Sounds like a good principle.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is the difficulty? Okay, that's the starting point. There's a small one, I can't take that one. Here are also small ones. Okay, I think we found the most difficult one. No, I don't think we can. I assume this is the number of things you need. So here you would need all 10 of them. As long as I can't tell you where I found the cogwheels. I was. The cogwheels collected. Dive into it. Okay, chat. I think we need another stream, Indiana Jones. I think once you have 10 of them, I think that's the number you need. We have 2. I need 5 of the small ones to kind of solve that. No, I think there's one chapter after this one. Still left. Did I ever check this place here? I thought it would be that the game would become more linear for some time, or at the end, and I was wrong. It didn't. Come on.
Easy now.
Oh yeah, by the way.
I found a radio frequency.
Oh, thank you. Perhaps I will hear something useful. I've put a mark on your map. There's something going on there.
That'll do it.
Bam. Bangkok postcard. Siamese actors. Bangkok. Select. Somebody's seeing me.
What the hell?
Alt, non puoi stare! Intruso! Ma almeno sai come si combatte! Ehi, Stendo per
In Perry!
Non farmi ridere! Allora, hai paura? Eccolo là! Ti prenderò!
Document. Poisoning report. Circumstances of death report. Name Ezio Sabarella. Rank Lieutenant. Number 76. Age 23. Date of death November the 6th, 1937. Cause of death poisoning by toxic amphibians secretion. The late Lieutenant Sabarella died from respiratory failure, likely caused by exposure to a toxin. Before death, the Lieutenant Several exhibited symptoms of nausea, dehydration, and auditory and visual hallucinations. He described seeing people and objects that were not present and experiencing a sensation of being in another place or time. These symptoms suggest poisoning, possibly contracted from contact with a rare poisonous frog in the area, but this cannot be confirmed with certainty.
Exposed to frog poison.
I know what you are thinking, Indy. There we were already. Rope. Just a little. Oh.
Documents. Military.
Some cash. No, postcard. Dear Mother and Father, I found this beautiful postcard at the hotel near Wham Station. It's from a theater show that we watched the day before we went out into the jungle. It's a beautiful country, but I'm not used to the mosquitoes yet. Feels like I've become a feast for the whole population of mosquitoes. Yesterday, my friend Ezio stumbled upon a curious frog with blue legs. Oh, interesting. When he touched it, he turned all strange and started talking gibberish. The doctor's seeing him now. I hope he's on the mend soon. Anyway, I miss you all and can't wait to come back. Maybe I'll even bring back some surprises from Siam. Love, Alfonso.
It's a beautiful country.
Poisoning report. What was the name? Ezio. He died. That's unfortunate. But yeah, it's a blue-legged frog that he touched. And we learned it from the postcard. A bit of storytelling here. Yeah. And climb over this. Okay, why can't I get over this? Yeah, when we can't get over it, we can go below. kind of unpleasant.
Looks like he was trying to get out.
There's just so much stuff here.
Whoa. What was that?
Nephilim stone construction.
Prayer wheel, telling the story of how the Nephilim came to Sukhothai. The prayer wheel. I don't feel so good.
Okay.
You return. Henri, this place you found, it's fascinating.
What are you doing here?
I thought the Secret Order of Giants were a part of the Vatican. Does this look like the Vatican to you?
You're a long way away from home, Antonio.
Indy, you think you are in your college right now?
I'm not sure.
Die, Henri. This is almost as bad as when you took that shell to the head.
Okay.
think this letter is for you, Indiana.
Message from the past. The desk in the lecture hall takes up too much space.
You were never where you were supposed to be.
You're never in the place you were supposed to be.
The lecture hall.
You shouldn't be here. Administration fired you.
But this is my home.
Then why did you run away from it? That's your problem. You're never here when people need you.
Pretty wild. Here we go in.
Something's not right here. Wasn't there a photograph attached to that letter I gave you?
Yeah, what's the outside?
Weren't you looking for that thing?
I think this looks right.
A gift from her, I think.
She learned to hate me all over again.
Nonsense, Indy. She loved you. Maybe check that photograph I gave you. That's where that belongs. Now, who left that there?
Boss, he smashed this.
Well, that's a shame. You gave up everything for that mummy. Zamish. That's Adamic for rebirth.
You never told me you read Adamic.
Well, I'm not one to brag, old boy. You should take a photograph of this. Why don't you take a picture, Indiana?
Marcus?
Hey!
Hello, Dr. Jones. In the Hebrew Bible, the Nephilim were fallen angels, weren't they, Dr. Jones?
I suppose so.
Well, clearly these giants aren't angels, and their order predates the foundation of the Christian Church by who knows how long.
You know nothing about me. Right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me. Excuse me, Father. I was brainwashed. Someone in English. And you know this? You know nothing about me. Right now I'm looking into the disappearance of someone very dear to me. Excuse me, Father. I was brainwashed. Someone in English.
Fascinating sequence, chat.
Giant from Sunan's story. Do you think they hid in this cave from something?
What story?
The Nephilim must have been scared, sheltering in a cave. Don't you agree, Dr. Jones?
I know you're in there. Just let me in, all right?
Hmm.
How is she doing without her sister?
She's strong.
Take better care of her than you did the last one, Dr. Jones. Or there'll be hell to pay.
Hello?
Indy.
Marion, is that you?
Of course I'm me. What are you doing, sir? I heard the college fired you.
This is not fair.
You made me fall in love with you, then run away when I needed you.
That's what's not fair.
I didn't mean...
What would your father think?
Don't bring him into this.
You don't have a job, you don't have a marriage, you gave up everything just so you could run around with some floozy fighting Nazis. Well, you know what? Some of us have real responsibilities.
Marion, listen. You're not Marion.
What are you doing here, Dr. Jones?
The phone.
She keeps calling me too, at her wit's end. It will all end in tears, Dr. Jones, mark my words.
Get her on, Matu.
Matadanic means to leave. We both know what that means, don't we?
Well, we should leave, I guess. Okay, it becomes even more jungly here. Ernesto's note. This is the price you pay. Find room 11. Ernesto.
We don't have a room 11.
No, I didn't turn the thing around.
We are all going around in circles, repeating the same events. Is that the truth of the Great Circle? That the sacred geometry goes around and around and around and around and around again, repeats upon itself. Just as humans are cursed, making the same mistakes. The traitor to the fatherland says that time and space are equivalent. So to repeat history is to move in a circle. Yes, yes! We are all going around in circles, repeating the same events. Is that the truth of the Great Circle? That the sacred geometry goes around and around and around and around and around again, repeats upon itself. Just as humans are cursed, making the same mistakes. The traitor to the fatherland says that time and space are equivalent. So to repeat history is to move.
I did not expect
Very strange poster, Indiana. Modern art, I suppose.
Great Catherine Birch. Who wouldn't kill for the chance to see her sing?
In featured the world famous opera singer Catherine Birch, known for her unearthly voice.
Why haven't I read this before? These guys are the experts on the subject.
Secret of the Great Circle, the phenomenon expose on the Great Circle, written by the brilliant Dr. Thor Björk and Dr. Arvid Björk, ecologist extraordinaire.
I thought it belonged in the Vatican, like me.
I've seen this before. Sound like a drink? Don't mind if I do. Wine's gone bad.
Such a waste, Henri.
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins.
Where did this photo come from? Strange thing to take a picture of. Are these mine? I don't remember this. When did I take this?
It kind of seems familiar, I guess. I photographed everything, so...
Let's try this. Just for fun. Left, not right. Or was it right, not left? Left, right, I can't tell the difference. Well, I sure hope I didn't break anything. Wonder what this stick does. Not sure what I'm doing here.
You think Ernesto put this one here too?
I kind of remember.
Who stuck this in here? No. Left, not right. Or was it right, not left? Left, right,
Or...
I can't tell the difference.
I'm also stuck.
Ernesto keeps talking my ears off about room 11. Have you found it yet, Indy?
Can these number? We have 5 things. Can I? Maybe I have to add 11 with them. What I mean? We have 1, 5, 7. 10, 11. It's actually 11 by accident, I think. What do I have to do? Find out what's happening. Well, I haven't we're kind of in an hallucination, I think. The question is, how do we get... Oh God, I think that's the problem, right? God, it's so easy, chat. Man. So it's 2, 3. Almost. Just off 1 or something. Also, do they change? Also 3, which is actually correct. Then we have 4 here, and the bottom almost got everything. The last one is also 2. Okay, it was easier, a lot easier than I thought.
One door closes, another one closes. Where do you think this long and dark path will take you?
Why did I leave this here?
Gina's note. Don't get lost in the past. Gina.
I'm sorry. I know how much being a teacher meant to you.
Barnett's always looking for people, right?
Why did you do it, Indiana? Why did you leave? What are you doing up there, Indy? You're all topsy-turvy.
Numeral V. A Roman numeral is certain circle representing the number 5. In certain circles representing the number 5.
V. 5.
I did not
11. 11. How did the Romans come to 11?
X. 10.
And describe the number 10.
Still, door 11? Where is that?
I don't know why it worked. But that would be that.
Oh, there it was. Room 11. It was there all along.
What does it say?
Hek Dashu. It means temple. The Nephilim sure built a lot of temples, didn't they, old boy?
They did. I question where they got the so-called Baugenehmigung for all of this. He was right behind me. Little camera bug there. What damage from this one torch? Kind of weird.
Why do we always fall in love with it? It hurts to lose someone.
Don't you wish to be a father? Die. Pull yourself together.
Okay.
It's a story. It's supposed to be a story.
I don't fully understand what we are doing. Curious hand-carved stone object, prehistoric origin.
They're from a long time ago.
This is, I think, where we came from. And it would help. There's a weird R.
Dashu, where they built a temple to hide the stone. when were forced to leave their home.
Okay, where's the last letter? We found this letter. This letter. This is the last symbol. I assume this one here.
They found new life in Sukhtai. Hatma Shah. Who put this here?
Golden fishing hook. A beautiful hook made out of solid
I bet
gold.
this hook would make Sunan's day.
Yeah, that was... I don't fully understand what's going on, but... that was something, I guess.
Jeez Louise, my head hurts. What's this?
Ghost Port. Excavation report site Wat Sa Si. Captain Paolino Mancini. The excavation of Wat Sa Si proceeds slower than anticipated. There have been several incidents resulting in severe injuries, including mutilations. Incidents primarily due to blatant incompetence of some of the men. Then we have the reports of ghosts from men claiming they've been hearing wailing noises coming from the jungle. Upon investigation, I believe these admittedly eerie sounds are caused as wind passes through some hollow statues found in the area. Despite trying to explain this, it is clear some of the soldiers remain hesitant to perform their work satisfactorily. To ensure timely completion of the task, I will request that Voss replaces some of the soldiers assigned to my team. It is crucial that we have personnel who can maintain a professional approach even if the circumstances are dire.
Boss is sure working with some less than competent people.
Okay, are we back in reality though? Like there's still KO here.
Only smaller temples in Sukhothai.
Card. Moon card. Tarot card depicting the moon major arcana.
The moon. Beyond the light is the unknown mystery which it cannot reveal.
Well. Holy moly, chat. I did not expect that there was still so much content left. The area is also complex with riddles and stuff and tombs and I don't know what. That's another one of those things, chat. Now we have 3, chat.
Let's see here.
That could work. Hashtag as if. We need one more. I'm not sure if it's possible with one less or not. Would have one more. That would also work. Doesn't work, unfortunately. No, I forgot the solution, shit. Careful. How did I do that, chat? What? I don't get it, chat. Why do I need... I had a solution for this, but we were missing the wheels. I don't see why I would need 3 wheels for this then. I don't get it, chat. I'm just too tired and too stupid for it right now. Yeah, I know that. I don't have enough of the small ones anyway. The problem is I have not enough to solve the riddle. But I had a solution that was really decent and I can't recreate it anymore. I had it pretty fast, I think. Now I can't remember what I did. That's my problem. I think I had it like this. No, that's a solution. I'm one short. But if I would now pull, if I would have one more before small one, I could solve this one. 1%. Unfortunately, we didn't get one small one in the last room we found. It is so correct, chat. It is correct. This is the solution. We need 4 small wheels. I think this was also the tomb with the 4 wheels. And we can keep it like this, so next time we know faster what to do. It's so unfortunate, we are still one short. But that's a solution. It says 4, right? Yeah, it says 4. We need 4 small wheels. It's still very unfortunate, simply because we still didn't find it. Or we still haven't completed one of those. I have to end the streams. I'm too tired, chat. 10 hours. It's a long stream. It's really tough, chat. For experimenting. I can't even see this simple solution anymore. And yeah. So here was one of the temples. We have 2 more access. There's a hook to Sunan. Well, we could do that. Where's my boat? It would be faster to just go here and go into the general direction. crazy how big this area is, shit. Well, we were here.
Jenny, you there? I could use a lift.
All right, Joe.
That's funny. And I think we can even armory, secret, armory entrance, village. Can even fast travel into the village directly. So we could give Lost in the Past. Okay, that is still... Does this work here? Chat journal. And the pillar with the academic symbols in the contract order. And holding a golden hook inside. We found also all the notes. All I have to do now is find our friend.
Be careful.
Good to see you again.
Got me some medicine.
You are too kind, Dr. Jones.
Okay, well, I thought you would have said a bit more, to be honest. I couldn't even read that fast. You say once yet sorry.
What di?
Sawati Kraflum Sunan.
Yeah, you could say that. That kind of seems correct to me.
Wa ngai?
Well, if Sunan hooks a big one, I hope he shares.
Was it an exciting adventure?
Switch maps. Okay, we check this place there. Treehouse. Just so many things here on this map, chat. Nope. To vanish, we have to go here. There's another marker. I think we haven't checked that one out as well. Hopefully we find the last clock there. That would be awesome. General Project, nice to see you. Snakes, why does it have to be snakes? Can you kick him in the water? No. Seems like you have become indie. I have. Yeah, I know what to do. I know it's kind of the solution, the general direction of the solution. I know. The only problem is I don't have enough wheels, so I have to find the other places to get in one more wheel. And then it seems like you can find up to 10 of these gears.
See you later.
And those we would need. But yeah, we have to call the day, chat. I'm just too tired. I really it was a long stream. So I hope you enjoyed the stream, even though we did not complete Indiana Jones today. I really tried to make some progress, but of course I also want to do, we could have completed if I just would have followed the main quest, which I didn't do, obviously. But I'm just so tired, I have no idea. So I don't know, chat. Is there anybody online still? Well, some people, I just want to go to bed. I also look very tired, to be honest. Seeing myself here on the screen, I really just need a rest. But I really need one. So, is there anything I can do, chat? Whatever. I think I just run Etienne there. No, it's wrong. I haven't done a break in I don't know how many hours. And then we'll call it a day. Do a raid over to LP. Well, I don't know. Let me just get Dan screen here going, chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream, especially the English viewers. Have a good one. Thank you for joining here. It just is really tough. Was a long day in a way. And it's far too late. So yeah, I don't know. I have to find a way to stream to more normal times again. But yeah, after getting to the Himalayas so fast and through Shanghai relatively fast, I thought, okay, the game would kind of accelerate, but that there would be a complete open world area yet again. That was kind of massive. I did not expect that, to be honest. So I don't know. Seems like a very it's a very long game. And you get sidetracked consistently of exploration going on. Very interesting. Also just currently waiting for the ad breaks to get through.
Should I rate you to LP? The German people, the others. I don't have any rate targets in the English speaking bubble, so there's that. Okay, people. Have a good one. Thank you, like, for the English-speaking folks. Thank you for joining, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed so far. Sorry for not fully understanding what's going on at times, or sometimes taking a bit long for the riddles, but after some time your brain stops working. But overall, yeah, I had a good time, I have to admit. It's a cool area. And I wish you a fantastic rest of the day. Have a good one, and see you next time. Goodbye.